हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house. I want to go to Harvard. I want right now. I want new TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business.
Hello, 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 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. We welcome our viewers to the first edition of the Calcutta Swimming Club T10. The first over has been bowled. It was bowled by Agastya Agarwal for Saturday Club. The opening batsmen for Calcutta Punjab Club are Ricky Malik and Archit Mehra. The second over is being bowled by Prashant Malhotra. Left arm over the wickets and swing and a miss by Ricky Malik. Well kept there by Mahir Bhatia. Some very tight bowling here. That's the end of the second over. Saturday Club have only conceded 9 runs.
হ্যালো 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 কোথায় হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
Agastya. Doing chase but unsuccessful. The ball rolls over the boundary line for 4 runs. Some very crucial runs here for Punjab Club. 7 runs coming off the first 4 balls. And that's 4 more in the deep mid wicket region. 4 runs more. Ricky Malik getting that boundary, back-to-back boundaries, coming on to 11 now. Canada Punjab Club are 20 for no loss. Agas Agarwal, and here's a lofted shot by Ricky Malik, a beautiful shot clearing the ropes. And that's a huge 6 for Punjab Club. A replay of that should be good. And a lofted ball, but Ricky Malik gives it the charge, steps out of the box and swings his bat for a huge 6. Moves on to 17 of 11 balls. And this has been an expensive over. 17 runs coming off it. It's 26 for no loss after 3 overs, and that's the end of the power play. The captain Amit Agarwal coming into bowl. Continuing with the off spin. There's a short pitch delivery. Archit Mehra doesn't spare that one. A good shot over the umpire's head. 4 runs down the ground. Very, very important runs again being added for Punjab Club. After a slow first over, they have been relentless. We seem to have misplaced the ball. Another ball being given. .30 for no loss after 3.1 overs. That was a half-pitch delivery and smacked down the ground by Archit Mehra. A beautiful drone shot there. Another full-pitch delivery, but glanced away towards square leg. Prashant Malhotra fields the ball. 1 run taken. Ricky Malik is back on strike on 17. Amit Agarwal, full pitch delivery and lofted shot towards deep mid wicket, but a fielder is there and just the 1 run. Archit Mehra is back on strike. He's on 12 of just 9 balls. Saturday Club, Punjab Club had won the toss and selected to bat first. And down the leg side, wide ball. Well kept there by Mahir Bhatia. It's 33 for no loss now after 3.3 overs. The projected score is 94 at this rate. But the team should ideally like to get over 100. Flicked away towards the mid-wicket region. 1 run taken. A good score here should be at least 100 runs. Amit Agarwal to Ricky Malik. Again down the leg side. That's some irresponsible bowling by the captain, giving away free runs. Amit really doesn't have the pace, so he has to try some variations. Maybe that's why he's unnecessarily bowling down the leg by mistake. And full pitch this side. Again played towards the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region. There's the 1 run taken. Archit refusing the second. And Archit is back on strike. Is 36 for no loss after 3.5 over. Last ball to be bowled from Amit Agarwal's over. Again down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. The batsmen are coming back for the second, and that will be 3 runs added, 3 more free runs added to Calcutta Punjab Club score. They move on to 39. Very careful. Already 5 runs have been scored of wide balls in this over. 39 for no loss after 3. What a beautiful drone shot that we have of this ground. The ground is indeed beautiful. This is at Gulmohar in Havda. This is hosting the second tournament for Calcutta Swimming Club this year after the successful completion of the T20 tournament in December. And now we have the T10 being played between the 8 social clubs of Calcutta. Amit Agarwal from the Franklin end. And a slow ball again, but Archit has played it towards the cover region, and 1 run taken to end the over. 14 runs coming off it. 40 for no loss after 10. Ricky is on 19 and Archit is on 14.
महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
This tournament is brought to you by Viana Sports and sponsored by Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and DSP Mutual Fund. Tirat Mukha, the new bowler for Saturday Club. He's bowling from the DSP end. Wide ball signaled by the umpire and another run taken, so 2 runs more added to the score. Outside edge, running towards third man, well fielded there by Harsh Wadhwa. 1 run taken by Ricky Malik. 3 runs in the over so far. Harsh is batting on 14, Ricky on 20. Tirtham Mukha. Half volley, smacked hard but will not go to the boundary. Amit Agarwal giving cover at the boundary line, and the throw is not good enough, so they come back for the second, and there's overthrows here, but they decide against taking another one. 2 runs taken there by Archit Mehra and Ricky Malik. 5 added to the total in just 2 balls so far. Punjab Club have really picked up the pace here. After scoring only 2 runs in the first over, they've now scored 45 of 4.2 overs. Full pitch delivery, smacked hard again in the cover region. Archit takes 1 run. There's some sensible batting here by Punjab Club. Another huge shot there. 4 more runs to Ricky Malik. And this is becoming an interesting over for Punjab Club. 10 runs already scored of 4 balls. A good shot there, inside edge, but just the 1 run, misfielded by the wicket keeper. 1 run taken. Ricky Malik gets 1 more. He's on 25 now. He's only 6 runs away from retirement. 52 for no loss after 4.5. Agastya Agarwal is the wicket keeper. We are yet to see Mahir Bhatia with the ball today. Full toss, and that's been smacked hard by Archit Mehra. That should cross, and it's gone out of the ground for 6 runs. 6 runs more to Punjab Club, and 6 runs more to Archit. He goes on to 23. 18 runs coming off this over. 58 for no loss after 5 overs.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want.
Right now!
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey!
Investments. Get to market risks. Read all scheme-related mutual fund investments assessments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
A big grunt there and stopped in the third man region by his foot. 1 run taken. Ricky moves on to 26 of 17. Archit's on 23 of 14. 59 for no loss. Punjab Club. Ball's keeping low, but cut away outside the off stump. 1 run taken. Full pitch delivery, but well fielded there by Manav to stop any runs of his own bowling. Punjab Club have moved on to 60. And that has been played into the cover region, and that's 4 runs to Saturday Club. A wonderful shot there by Ricky. Ricky moves on to 30. Ricky's on 30 of 19 balls, and Punjab Club are now 64. Two balls to go in the over. It was a good over so far, but a full pitch delivery has made its way to the fence. The fielder there unable to stop the ball. Again full pitched and hit, and has been stopped well at the long off region. Just the 1 run, and with that Ricky Malik completes his 31 and he retires at 31 in 65 for no loss after 5.5 overs. 1 ball to go, and the new batsman is Ashwin Sharma. A huge shot there towards the long off region, deep extra cover region. 4 runs to Archit Mehra. 69 for no loss after 6 overs, and Archit has also moved on to 28 of 16. 11 runs coming off Manav Malhotra's over. And are we going to see Mahir Bhatia with the ball now? It seems like that. Yes, Mahir Bhatia is coming into bowl. Left arm spinner, and Ashwin Sharma will be facing his first ball. Ashwin plays in the first division under the Cricket Association of Bengal. An accomplished batsman, wicket keeper, and part-time off spinner. Punjab Club have a very, very solid top-heavy bottom batting lineup. Left armour to left armour. And that's well fielded there by Mahir. A good ball and good fielding. No run given. A very healthy rivalry between Mahir and Ashwin over the years. They've been playing age cricket for many, many years together. Another flighted ball, but well played, and again in the hands of the fielder. Will it be run out? But no, Ashwin makes it back into the crease. Some good tight bowling and fielding by Saturday Club. Well fielded there by Manav Malhotra. 1 run taken by Ashwin. He gets off the mark. 70 up for Calcutta Punjab Club. 6 in 6.2 overs. Archit is on 28. And the retirement is at 31. 3 runs more for Archit's retirement. But can Mahir get him out before that? This should be a good contest between a left arm spinner and a right hand bowler. A right hand batsman. Archit is known for his huge shots. Bowling from the DSP end. Mahir Bhatia. Full delivery, struck hard, but over the fielder's head, and it's 4 more into the deep extra cover region. And with that, Archit scores 32 and has to mandatorily retire. And a good shot there by Archit. Some good strong batting by Punjab Club. 74 for no loss after 6.3 overs. And we now have Navya Kapoor for Punjab Club walking in. There's another hard-hitting batsman, Navya Kapoor. Navya and Ashwin have played together for many years in division cricket. They're all of the similar age, around 24 years old. Navya Kapoor had a bit of a rough match, but now let's see. This should be an interesting contest. Old friends, old rivals, Mahir Bhatia and Navya Kapoor facing off against each other. You're watching the first edition of the Calcutta Club T10 Inter Club Cricket. Mahir, lofted ball, but oh, that's some good fielding and aggressive throwing there by Mahir, keeping Navya in check, not giving him any space, any room. Mahir to Navya. Another flighted delivery, and he tries to sweep it, but misses it completely. A very, very useful dot ball. Mahir has given only 5 runs of his 5 balls. And the last ball of the over. And blocked away into the mid-off region. Stopped by Agnish. And 1 run by Navya. 6 coming off the over after a long time. It's been a conservative over from Saturday Club. Punjab Club have been off to a flying start. It's 75 for no loss after 7 overs. And 3 more overs to go in the innings. And I hand over to my colleague Devansh Sonthalia, who's going to be taking over the commentary from here. Over to you, Devansh.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow.
He is doing on expected lines. That's a stunning shot. Can he retire hurt in this over itself? Let's see. Seems tough. But if someone can do it in this tournament, it is Ashwin Sharma. Under all sorts of pressure here, Harsh Wadhwa. Couple of steps run up, floated delivery, and Ashwin Sharma just fails to get underneath it. That was right in the slot for Ashwin Sharma to be smoked over the long on boundary. Went for the full Monty, did not time it. Would be better off just timing the ball on a surface like this when the ball is coming onto the bat. It's a pretty good surface here. In 10 overs, you bat well, you can easily get to 120, 130 odd. Here's the new man Navya Kapoor on strike. Smacked straight down the ground for a single. At this moment, you will not be better off by just giving Ashwin Sharma the strike. Because every batsman cannot score more than 31 unless you obviously enjoy innings with a 6 or a 4. So you have to go for it. Cannot be playing singles. This is not T20 cricket. This is not 50 over cricket. Cannot just solely depend on Ashwin Sharma. Ashwin just cuts and cuts hard. Will just get a single though. After conceding that 6 off the second ball of the over, this has turned out to be a pretty good over so far. Any over below 12 is good at this stage of the game. This is an important ball. Full toss. Smack towards long on. On the bounce to the fielder. Needs more power in that shot. Full toss, you cannot afford to be letting go of these full tosses. You have to be smoking them for 6s. Having already faced 6 balls, this was the ball to get him set, to get his eye in. Should have went the distance. At the end of 8 overs, the Calcutta...
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, Suchi style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है।
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है।
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं है। भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है। SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे, कौन सा जानवर आप...
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
Southpaw, he will look to put the slog in the sweep and he will target the leg side. He will target the area between square leg and long on. And Mahir Bhatia generally tries to float it up, deceive the batsman in the flight. At this stage of the game, can he afford to do it though? Remains the question. Ashwin facing Mahe here. What can Mahe produce here? Flights it and Ashwin go into the stands. Oh, never. Have a look at that shot. Advances down the track, and that is just bulldozed over the boundary. And Mahir Bhatia under all sorts of pressure here. Just cannot be affording to bowl at the legs of Ashwin Sharma. Probably just flight it outside his eye line. Bowl it outside of stump. Cannot expect to bowl at the leg stump of Ashwin Sharma and expect to get away with it. Have to bowl wider outside the off stump. Probably bowling it quick will not help either. As you can see, the dew already making an impact in the game. Pressure. Mahir Bhatia under all sorts of pressure here. Short, flat, and that's well bowled. Either you can bowl outside the off stump or you can go flat. But the flatter trajectory, once it has been bowled, now Ashwin Sharma will be ready for it. He will be looking to get underneath the ball here. Shorter, flatter, smacked straight down the ground. Oh, what did the fielder just do there? That can easily make a difference of around 20 runs. Should have gone for the catch there. Rather stepped a couple of steps back and prevented the ball from going towards the boundary. Should have gone for the catch. Cannot afford to be giving Ashwin Sharma chances like that. He is the most important wicket in this tournament. Leave aside the match. He is the most prized possession. If you don't get him, that is what he can do. Smacks it straight down the ground, but this time he'll just get a single for it. The outfield not as quick. Oh, that is an easy run out. There is no point doing that. Last second ball of the over. Probably could have instructed Navya Kapoor to go for the big hit of the last ball. But Ashwin probably wanted the strike. He would have been better off having the strike for the last over of the innings. Agreed, he wanted the strike, but sometimes you're better off playing the mental game. And Mahir Bhatia is just winning the mental game here. It's Rajat Agarwal, the new man in. He's known for his big hits. Can he provide a couple of lusty blows here to end the innings on a high? Ooh, that has gone under the legs of the keeper. Chase for the fielder. They'd run two. Ashwin would have been better off keeping strike. That is why he ran out the last batsman. That is why he ran out Navya Kapoor. Then why take a two? Nevertheless, end of 9 overs, it is 96 for 1.
So like I was saying, there is a...
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue...
You continue. Continue.
Hello! The revenues for the third quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतने डेयरिंग सिस्टर का EMI नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
It is Prashant Malhotra who has been tasked with the responsibility of bowling the final over. Bowled one very early, conceded just 7. Those are brilliant figures in a T10 game. But this is the over which can completely change the momentum of the game. If the Calcutta Punjab club gets something around 20 in this over, it will just swing the pendulum in their favor. Here's Prashant to Rajat, who is facing his first ball. That has been cut and cut hard, but that is brilliant work at point. No need of a throw on that occasion, but saved a certain boundary for his team here. That is brilliant fielding. But it brings the man, the myth, the legend, Ashwin Sharma on strike. Batting without a helmet here. Looks to be in the mood and probably does not have an option either. He will have to go big nevertheless. He does not have an option with 5 balls remaining and the score is still under par. Do expect a score of 120 here in a T10 game. 12 per over. Can they reach it? Can the Calcutta Punjab club, courtesy some late brilliance from Ashwin Sharma, reach 120 here? That will be the goal. Here's Prashant. That has been smacked towards the point boundary. No chance for the field at cover. Ashwin moves to 20. A couple of hits away from something he would not like, but something he will have to abide by given the rules of the tournament. Probably be better off hitting a 6 this ball, hitting a boundary next ball and then finishing it off with a 6. Can he do it though is the question. Sounds easy, but is anything but that. Prashant under pressure. Ashwin mistimes it. He will look for 2 here. The 2 is on here. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but Prashant fails to gather it cleanly. Would have been a certain dismissal had he gathered the ball cleanly on that occasion. What it does do is bring Ashwin Sharma back on strike. It's a shame that Ashwin will not have to retire hurt. A batsman of his caliber, you cannot have him not scoring his quota of 31. Cannot have Ashwin Sharma coming out to bat in the 7th over of the innings. Probably a bit too late. Final ball of the innings. Mistimes it Ashwin. And he is tired. That's a shot of a tired man. Now they're coming back for 2. Poor fielding in the end. Scamper for 2 and the Calcutta Punjab Club will end at 107. This is a good score. Yes, they would have liked to score another 10-15 runs, but 107 is defendable. And with the kind of bowling that Calcutta Punjab Club have, they will fancy their chances of winning the first game of the tournament. Join us back in a few minutes for the start of the second innings.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure of yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
Sir, but sir, non-refundable है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I...
जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते. उसी तरह अपने SIP इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए.
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't...
Manish and Rukmani के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम Money होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them a puzzle cube trick, na? What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money,
15,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको EMI का डर नहीं है क्या?
डरेगा क्यों? उसका EMI अच्छा वाला जो है.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
You don't even know it. But that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, cup, membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want right now. I want new TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
I
am capable
You
of
know
more.
what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey,
Finish your milk.
crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, cup, membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris.
This
I
is
want
for
a new
those who
house.
assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to
Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, Suchi style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है।
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है।
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं है। भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे, कौन सा जानवर आप
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
So, like I was saying, there's a.
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue.
You continue. Continue.
Hello. The revenues for the third quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतनी डेयरिंग सिस्टर का EMI नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
And here's the start of the second innings. The Saturday club need 108 to win. Punjab club set a pretty decent target of 107, but by no means that is beyond the reach of Saturday club. They will look towards the likes of Mahir Bhatia to get them over the line. The difference though is a single Mahir Bhatia cannot lead you over the line like he did in the last tournament, because the batsman has to retire hurt on or after 31. Once you reach that magical figure of 31, you just cannot continue with your innings, and so it will have to be a team performance. Here's the first ball of the second innings. Flick tucked round the bats for a single. It is Agastya and Karan Ahuja, or rather Agastya and Sahil Wadhwa who have come out to bat. Karan Ahuja has the ball in hand. We know that he can swing it in the initial few overs. Watch out for that late in swing. And Sahil Wadhwa seems like an important cog in this team's arsenal. Was bowling at the death, now has come out to open the innings. Probably the number 3 is reserved for the man of the moment, Mahir Bhatia. But it is Sahil Wadhwa at the moment. Take strike against Karan Ahuja. Ooh, that comes in sharply with the angle. That is a good delivery. Good delivery to any batsman first up. This has been a good start for the Calcutta Punjab club here. Third ball of the over. Full toss taken on the foot and smoke. Good start from Agastya, and Karan Ahuja needs to get his length correct here. When you are getting the ball to swing, you just cannot afford to be bowling full tosses. As you can see, he is getting that nice shape into the batsman. Needs to be pitching the ball. But pitching the ball up does not mean bowling a full toss. Ooh, edged, and there is no one at slip. Cannot afford to have slip fielders in a T10 game. Just cannot afford that. Had there been a slip, would have been curtains for Agastya. But once again, getting the length right is so very crucial in the initial overs of the game. Shot and smacked straight over the bowler's head. Chase for the mid-on fielder, who does really well to keep it down to 1. Final ball of the over, of what has been a good over so far. For both the teams, in fact. For the bowling team, just 8 off it so far, and for the batting side, they have got off to a start without losing a wicket. Final ball of the over. Karan Ahuja. Shot and pushed into the gap for a single. Well fielded there at Shatkawa. End of the first over. It is the Saturday club, 9 for no loss.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
He is another bowler who can get the ball to shape into the batsman. That's a good ball. I was talking about the in-swing. Here he gets movement off the deck, but it goes away from the batsman. But the outside edge flies over the slips, or rather where the slips would have been. Couple of bounces into the ropes. Good start this from Agastya. And the Saturday Club need it at the moment. They need to get off a flyer in the power play. That's another brilliant shot. One bounce and into the rope. Absolutely picked the bones out of that one. That is a stunning shot straight over the bowler's head. Go fetch that, says Agastya to Nikhil. A couple of bounces, couple of boundaries to start the second over, and this will give batting from the pair of Agastya and Sahil. The bowler just adjusting his field, bringing the third man up and sending mid-off back to long off. Signs that he is looking to bowl fuller. Needs to get the length fuller here. Does exactly that, edges it, but once again the edge goes over third man for another boundary. Action replay of the first ball. But all that matters is the ball reaching the boundary. And the Saturday Club are off to an absolute flyer here. Has been taken to the cleaners in his first over. Trust me, he has not done a lot wrong. Apart from that one full toss, he has pitched the ball in the right areas. He has looked to get the ball swinging, but all that has done is the ball soaring over the ropes and finishes off the over with an appeal down the leg side, but the umpire says that it has just clipped the pads. End of the over. And finally a dot. 18 of that over.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want.
I want to go to Harvard.
I want. Right now! I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Yeah, you know.
And with this being the final over of the power play, the onus will be on Rajat Agarwal to contain the flow of runs. Here's Sahil Wadhwa on strike. who looks for the big heave on the leg side. Swing and a miss. Good first ball. Can he follow it up though? Full and just lifted it over covers for a boundary. And absolutely nothing wrong with the length of the ball on that occasion. He's pitching it right up. He's looking to get the ball swinging, but all that it is doing is bowling in the line of the batsman. And when you are as technical as Sahil Wadhwa, it's just so easy to just chip it straight in the V. Made a mistake the last ball by looking to slog it down the leg side. When you are technical, look to play in the V. Just lift it over the bowler's head or over extra cover. Don't need to play cross-batted shots. And Rajat Agarwal will have to pull his length back here. Cannot afford to bowl on a fuller length. Sent mid-off back to long-off and brought deep point in. And this has been lofted over mid-wicket this time. In the gap and once again into the rope. What a fine start this has been for the Saturday club, and they are making an absolute mockery of the target here. If this pair carries on, wow. And he has got an astonishing piece of willow in his hands at the moment. Anything that he connects just flies over the infield. The Punjab club will be hoping that power play ends, and power play ends sooner than later. Because at the moment they are just chipping the ball over the infield and getting plenty of runs, but no movement here so far for the bowling side. And once again, this time does not find the middle of the bat, straight towards the mid-on fielder. But that was there to be hit once again. Rajat Agarwal has dragged his length back. Probably the correct thing to be done on this pitch as well. Cannot bowl length. Cannot bowl a full length here. Cannot bowl that test match length here. This is not Johannesburg. This is Judge Gulmohar. Short and wide, and the keeper makes an error that really should have been stopped. That is 4 runs gifted to the batting side. And the score moves on to 41. That really should have been stopped. But Rajat Agarwal is under all sorts of pressure here. Cannot pitch it up. Cannot bowl short. And Agastya is on 25. Probably he will be better off getting a boundary of this ball, but only a 4 and not a 6. Finishing things off the next ball with a 6. And he does get a short one to be hit and just cuts it to the fence. And now Agastya on 29 will have to retire hurt, or rather retire out. Retire hurt is the wrong word here. Retire out. Can he get a maximum in this last ball? Need to be looking for the absolute gold mine here, which is 6 runs for the benefit of your team. Rajat, having already conceded 18, not knowing what to do, bowls the final ball of the... And this is brilliant running. This is brilliant running from Sahil Wadhwa. Just recognizes the opportunity and steals a bye. 46 for no loss.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, Suchi style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है.
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है.
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं है. भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जाए.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
जोन सा जानवर बोलेंगे वो सा जानवर आप.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Start of a new over, and it is Karan Ahuja to bowl out. Has conceded just 8 in his quota of 1 so far, with the other two conceding 38 of their 2. But with the field restrictions lifted, full and smacked over mid wicket, but he has not timed it, and probably that helped. That helped, not carrying it to the field. Moves on to 30 Agastya. 1 hit away from having to retire out. And the onus will now be on Sahil Wadhwa. He has looked good, but he has played really less so far. 10 in 6 balls. And once Agastya retires, the onus will shift to him to carry on the momentum, to go big, because the new man will take time. Once you are set on this pitch, it's really tough to get you. But for a new man in, you never know. Whoa! Look to go long, but all that went long is the stumps flying. Oh, the Saturday club, they would have probably wanted Agastya to have a heave like this and get out. But Agastya still there. Sahil perishes for 10. It is Mahir Bhatia comes out to bat. The ball probably keeping a touch low, but played down the wrong line on that occasion. And the onus will be on this man, Mahir Bhatia. And he will look to anchor the innings from here. Stay right till the end. If he does not get out and does have to retire out in the end, it will mean a job well done. He's one heck of a player. Make no mistake about that. Bats at 3. Generally bats that anchor role, the role that Virat Kohli defines for India in T20s or even in ODIs. Everyone bats around him and Virat just holds the innings together. Mahir Bhatia does exactly the same for Saturday club. Here he is facing Karan Ahuja, who has looked a class apart. While the other two bowlers have been taken to the cleaners, Karan Ahuja has performed admirably well. Here he is, well played by Mahir Bhatia. Defends it in the gap, but make no mistake, that is not a dead defense. That is short of a quality player. No dot balls. Just eases it for a single, and that is one good way to get off the mark. And Agastya will look for a big one here. Yes, a wicket has just fallen, but such are the rules of T10. Cannot bat beyond 31, so he will look to go big here. Does smack it, but refuses the single. Does not want to take the single, and that is brilliant thought process. Make no mistake, it's not like he does not want Mahir Bhatia to bat here. Mahir Bhatia is equally adept, but he wants to finish with a bang. Wants to finish with a boundary. But does play into the hands of the bowler though. Not if you can play like that. Not if you can play like that. Agastya says, I will take it upon myself to finish my innings in a way that only I can. What a shot that. Ho ho ho. Lifts it over extra cover like there is no tomorrow. Stunning, absolutely stunning, and that is out of the ground. Into the trees. Stunning innings from Agastya. And 36 of 15. And he can hold his head high as he makes his way back to the pavilion. He has done a splendid job for his side, scoring 66% of his team's runs. The onus will now be on Maher Bhatia to take his team over the line from here, because the openers, and especially Agastya, have done their job. Final ball of Karan Ahuja's spell. What has been a good one? Make no mistake. He's been the only bowler so far who has looked good. Final ball. An appeal not given by the umpire. That looked pretty adjacent. You have to wait for the replays of that one as Adarsh Tulshan. Ooh, that was very, very close. End of 4 overs. It is 54 for 2.
Expected to have some high averages in the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. You don't even know it. But that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Ricky Malik with those slow, medium pace bowling. Just looks to bowl that line and length. Does not try a lot of stuff. Has not got a lot of pace behind him. Does not bowl those cutters. And that is something they need to avoid. Cannot afford to be conceding overthrows like that. Just cannot afford. When you are defending a low score, you cannot afford to be making overthrows and not backing it up. Was Ricky Malik. Ooh, that's a swing and a miss. Not a swing, rather. Try to dab it towards third man. This is turning out to be a pretty sensational over. Kind that the Saturday Club do. Final ball of the over. It's Adarsh Tulshan on strike. That's a nice delivery, equally well played for a single. At the end of 6 overs, the Saturday Club 69 for 3.
Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको EMI का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका EMI अच्छा वाला जो है.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related.
innings, and probably Archit Mehra to bowl the remaining 2. Here's Ashwin. Good start to the over. The batsman just scamper across for a single. That really, that is childhood era. And free hit coming up here. After getting clean bowl, Prashant has a chance. Prashant has a chance here to make amends. And this is the time. This is the ball that can change the complexion where this game is heading towards. Full in the slot, but he misses out on that occasion, Prashant. They are looking for 2 here, and they eventually get it. This is brilliant running. This is brilliant running from Adarsh. And just for information, the bowling team are behind the over rate here. And what being behind the over rate means, I'll explain after this ball. That's a good delivery. Push towards mid-off, but Ashwin Sharma fields brilliantly. Dot ball. And he is at it again. Bowling as quick as Jadeja, giving me no time to explain the rule to my viewers. Shot, and once again another dot ball. This is turning out to be a sensational over from Ashwin. Oh, he is Ashwin Sharma, right? Shades of Ravichandran Ashwin. Opens the batting, bowls off spin. And once again trying to slog sweep it, but not getting it out of the meat of the plate. Final ball of the 7th over. And the run rate is creeping up. For the first time it will cross the run rate at which the Saturday club are scoring if it is a dot ball here. And Adarsh Tulshan will need to take charge. With the ball coming into him, Ashwin from round the wicket, it's probably easier for him to smack those appeals on that occasion, but the umpire having none of it. End of 7 overs, the Saturday club 74 for
.216 for 5. He's got a good strike rate this stage of an innings. These batsmen who come in now aren't expected to have some high averages. In the air.
इसमें डालें थोड़ा सा नमक स्वादानुसार और हल्दी मिलाने के बाद इसे भूनते रहें।
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your wife the retirement she deserves. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Joined in case the bowling side does not start the 10th over within their stipulated time of 45 minutes awards 10 extra runs to the opposition, and the bowling side here have 8 minutes to complete the next 2 overs. At the moment, that has been smacked towards long on, where Archit Mehra, probably his team is saying well done, but not in my eyes. Should have gone for the catch here. Wickets. It is the wickets that will help you win the game. These two bat till the end, you are not winning the game. Should have gone for the catch on that occasion. That was in the air for a long time. Really should have gone for the catch. Brings Adarsh on strike though. Ricky Malik with his second over. Archit Mehra probably will just bowl the final over of the innings, if there is one, because at the moment, at the rate they are going, they will concede those 10 extra runs. Oh, straight back towards the bowler, and he makes no mistake. Ricky Malik gets the all-important scalp of Adarsh Tulshan. And this will just delay the innings by another minute. Oh, the new batsman is being just forced onto the by the fielders. Oh, get out there, get out in the middle quickly. We need to bowl at you. Even before Adarsh Tulshan has made his way back, the new man is already taking charge, already at the crease taking guard. Malam Malhotra, the new man in. And with the way things are going, the Saturday club do need those extra 10 runs. They do need those extra 10 runs. This is looking to be a far-fetched chase at the moment. Cut will just be a single though. Malam Malhotra does not really have the stats to back his batting up. 3 runs in 3 matches so far. Here's Malik. And he has just gone through the defenses of Prashant Malhotra, who went for the big heave. Lack of bounce did him in there. The lack of bounce, the lack of pace, and Ricky Malik strikes once again. This is turning out to be a one-way street here. And the Saturday club, after the magnificent start provided to them by Agastya Agarwal, they have just failed to get going. Apart from Agastya Agarwal, who made 36 of 15 deliveries, no one really has stepped the foot on the pedal. Has been a brilliant over from Ricky Malik. Inside edge could have so easily dragged it back onto his stumps. Another fine delivery. 31 required now of 13 deliveries. With the way they are going, on track to make it 21 of 13. Final ball of what has been a stunning spell. Oh, you have to bowl that again, and not only will you have to bowl that again, that is some shabby keeping. That is some really poor keeping. Not even bending to collect the ball. That is the second time that has happened. The first one was conceded by Ashwin Sharma. This time, oh dear, 5 precious runs for the opposition. Brings it down to 26 of 13. Swing and a miss to end the final. To end the final ball of Ricky Malik's spell. 15 for 2 the figures. Destroyed by the wide, but a fine spell to bring his team back into the contest. End of 8 overs, 82 for 5. against time. But Ashwin Sharma does get to through his overs quickly. 26 of 11. He needs to complete the next 5 balls in less than 3 minutes. Flighted delivery, tucked towards long on for a single. And if they do not concede those 10 penalty runs, this is looking like a one-way traffic. This is looking to be over for the Saturday club. Ashwin against the lefty, always the favourite. Oh, that's a misfield. Can they sneak in a couple here? No, says Harsh. He was not going to the danger end on that occasion. Harsh needs to be going for that second. Here's Ashwin. Shot! Asking to be hit, and the batsman has missed out big time. Harsh Wadhwa has missed out. That was asking to be hit. Ashwin, penultimate ball of his spell, full toss, and once again the batsman fails to hit it. This is just ridiculously poor batting from Harsh Wadhwa. And Ashwin finishes a fine spell, conceding just 7 runs in his 2 overs. If Ashwin Sharma does not get you with the bat, he gets you with the ball, and just look at the energy from the fielding side. 24 required of the last over, and this does not look like happening.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, sir, CSC style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है.
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है.
And the final over has started right on time. Just about managing to be on time here, the Calcutta Punjab club, and that will mean that they will most likely win the game. Navya Kapoor has been tasked with the responsibility of defending 24 in the over. And with the likes of Mahir Bhatia already back in the pavilion on 6, this does not look like happening. Unless there is a Rinku Singh in either of Harsh Wadhwa or Manav Malhotra, this does not look like happening. 22 of 4 and mere formalities remaining. Just a single. 3 of the first 3. And that should be that. Game, set, match. Calcutta Punjab club, they put in a commanding performance in the T20 tournament last time. Missed out on the trophy back then. They will be looking to go one better this time. Fell just short the last time in the final. This time the eyes will be on the trophy. The kind of team they have got, the likes of Archit Mehra, Ashwin Sharma, Rajat Agarwal, Navya Kapoor, you keep naming, they keep having. So they were in a spot of bother after getting a subpar score, but they are a champion side and they have played like true champions here. Even when the pressure was on them to bowl 2 overs inside 8 minutes to start the 10th over, they did exceedingly well. Credit where credit's due, and credit needs to be given to Ashwin Sharma. Final ball of the innings, and the batsmen do not even care to run. They win the first game of the tournament by 19 runs, the Calcutta Punjab club. At one stage, they looked down and out after a stunning start given to the Saturday club by the pair of Agastya Agarwal and Sahil Wadhwa. They have come really back in the game. The Calcutta Punjab club win the first game of the tournament by 19 runs. And brace yourself, because the action is not over. We are going to be live soon with the second game. And the Calcutta Punjab Club will play once again. They will play the Bengal Rowing Club. Stay tuned for that one.
We know how much your family means to you. Invest through Franklin Templeton Family Solutions and give your family the good life they deserve. To know more, call your financial advisor today.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all schemes. You don't even know it. But that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
It was an absolute pleasure of yours
Sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks. ड्यूटी फ्री से कुछ लाना है क्या?
मेल नहीं पड़ा. All leaves are cancelled, okay?
सर बट सर नॉन रिफंडेबल है.
Nice. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Good job on the presentation.
Thank you, sir. See you Monday.
No. We are working this weekend.
But, sir, again?
Kumar, just got out of the board meeting. इस साल no bonus.
But sir, I...
जिंदगी में ऊपर नीचे तो होता रहता है, फिर भी आप हार नहीं मानते. उसी तरह अपने एसआईपी इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के उतार चढ़ाव से डरिए मत, डटे रहिए.
Sir, which model you're getting?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Pleasure, yours sincerely, Charu Sharma.
Hey Charu, I overheard HR. You're getting a promotion this year. Wow, congrats. अरे सर, see you in 2 weeks.
Good morning, sir. Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको ईएमआई का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका ईएमआई अच्छा वाला जो है.
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Good morning, sir. Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको ईएमआई का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका ईएमआई अच्छा वाला जो है.
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
You don't even know it, but that's exactly how inflation can eat into your traditional savings options. Invest in equity funds from Franklin Templeton Mutual Fund and fight inflation. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all.
हर महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
What I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theater. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard. I want right now.
I want. New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
This is for those who ignore me in the boardroom because they think I don't understand the number business. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who assume that I spend all my money shopping online.
Welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter Club T10 2024, and we are down to match number 2. We are live from the Gulmohar ground, Calcutta, and the game is between the Calcutta Punjab Club and the Bengal Rowing Club. 3 head-to-head games between these two sides, with the Calcutta Punjab Club having won 2 and the BRC winning 1. Calcutta Punjab Club playing their second game on the trot, having already won the first one, where they won the first game by 19 runs against the Saturday Club. Was a stunning performance. They know the conditions, they know what to expect, what not to expect at a stage where we were looking at 107 not being a pass score, not being a good enough score. But eventually turned out to be well enough. Here's the first ball, short and wide. Missed out on that occasion, that Ricky Malik. And once again it is the pair of Ricky Malik and Archit Mehra who have walked out to the center. Oh, why change anything if it's working for you? In the last game, both these batsmen provided a stunning start to the innings. Ricky Malik with 31 of 20 before retiring, and Archit Mehra with 32 of 17. Oh, what a batting display that was. The Calcutta Punjab Club will look on these two to provide them with a similar start like they did in the last game. And at the moment they are getting help from the bowling side as well. Varun Agarwal with wide down the leg side. The keeper fails to gather it, dives over the ball and concedes the first runs of the game. Needs to sort his line and length here, Varun. That's once again short and wide. Tried to punch it off the back foot. The single was never on there. Archit Mehra wanted it. Oh, if you want the strike so much, why not take the strike in the first place, Archit? No batsman, no opening batsman wants to take strike. Right from the days of Gordon Greenidge and Desmond Haynes to Sachin and Sehwag to Rohit Sharma now, no opening batsman ever wants to take strike. Probably that is why. Need to be watching what is happening on the pitch from the other end. You're always better off getting a taste of what the opposition is providing. And Varun Agarwal is just not getting his line and length correct here. Struggling at the moment. Once again wide, and that has been timed superbly. First boundary off the bat. And once again Ricky Malik earned the man of the match in the last game. Just sheer timing on that one. How good is that for timing? Yes, there is width provided, but not a lot wrong done here by the bowler. That is just the class of the man. Varun Agarwal has been taken to the cleaners the first three deliveries, but failing to get his line right here. Another wide. That is the third wide of the over and 6 extras already. As Ricky Malik said after the last game, the ball is not quite coming onto the pitch like we saw in the T20 tournament, when even 250 would have been chased down given the surfaces. Now the ball is keeping that shade bit low. So 100 is a good score. Appeal, but probably no bat involved in that. The umpire did think for a second, but nah. Here's a look at the replay of that one. Ooh, that was really close, and the keeper did catch it as well. Ooh, that was close, closer than it looks. Could have been a brilliant comeback by Varun Agarwal had he got the all-important wicket of Ricky Malik in the first over itself. Still struggling for his line though, and once again timed superbly off the back foot. Action replay of the first shot. The difference only being the last time there was no fielder in the deep, this time they had a fielder for that exact shot. But if that is the line you are going to bowl, Ricky Malik will keep on putting you to the fence all day long. 15 already of the first over, and the Calcutta Punjab club are off to a flyer. Final ball of the first, full toss, and the batsman takes full toll. Just sheer timing. Wow, this guy can bat. Third boundary of the over for him, and 19 of the first. Stunning start. Stunning assault from Ricky Malik in the first over, and it is Rahul Kedia now who has been tasked with the responsibility of curtailing the flow of runs here. Every team will look to have a massive power play given the slow nature of the surface. Here's a look at the short last ball, or rather the wide down the leg side, a replay of the last over. That was where it all started. Short and wide, a couple of short balls put away to the fence, then exquisite straight drive. But here's the start of the second over, and once again starts off with a wide. Probably when things are going well, you don't want to change stuff, but they would be better off opening with Ashwin Sharma, letting him use the power play, and then having Archit Mehta as your finisher down the order. Archit Mehta is a proper hitter. He is like a mini Yusuf Pathan. Either he will do a dead defense or he will go slam bang. And if he connects, he connects. He will clear any boundary in the world. As Ashwin Sharma is a proper timer of the ball, needs to bat in the power play. It's a proper top order player. Can make better use of the field restrictions. Archit Mehta says, what does the commentator know? When I can smack it from the second ball itself. First 6 of the match. And the scorecard moves on to 26. Archit Mehta off with a bang. But once again, it's all down to that poor delivery. Shot just sat up nicely for the batsman, asking to be hit. And Archit Mehta is not going to miss out on those. This time pitches it further up. And the batsman steal a quick single. That is good running. That is really good running from Ricky Malik. It was his call. He was running to danger end. And he made sure that he gave an early call and took the strike. Made sublime use of the pace being offered to him in the last over by Warren. Let's see what he can do against the spin, against the slow spin of Rahul Kedia, who will not give him any pace to work with. He will have to generate all the power by himself in this over, Ricky Malik. Will be interesting to see what he can do. From round the wicket. Bowls it onto the pads of the batsman, who just flicks it for a single. You are better off bowling spin to Ricky Malik. Both these, and even to Archit Mehta, both these batsmen like pace on the ball. Look to go, Archit Mehta will look to go slam bang from the word go. As Ricky Malik, as we have seen from the 3 shots already, is a proper timer of the cricket ball. Sweet, sweet timer. Rahul Kedia, apart from that 1-6, has been decent so far. This time smack, but straight to cover. Bit of good fielding there. The outfield not quite as pristine as it was at the time of the last tournament, but given the nature of tournaments and with so many of them happening, the outfield is bound to take a beating. Final ball of the second over. Floater delivery, and Archit Mehta just smacks it to the extra cover boundary. Boundary to end the over. It's 32 for no loss after the end of 2.
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं? भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे वो सा जानवर आप।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Raghav with the third over. This guy has got a good action. Tall, lanky guy, jumps before delivering the ball. He can bowl the heavy ball. And Archit Mehta will not find it easy. The pair of Ricky Malik and Archit Mehta will not find it easy to have a go against him. Raghav Agarwal. He's got one of the nicest action in the tournament. Watch out for this guy. Action bit like Patrick Cummins. Oh, if only he can bowl like him as well. But has been a good start to the over. Final over of the power play. And if we can keep the score under 40 at the end of the third over, it will be a job well done from Raghav Agarwal. Here's Ricky Malik on strike. He will fancy his pace though. Does fancy his pace. puts it towards backward point for a single. 3 of the first 3 deliveries, and this is turning out to be a good over. 32 of the first 2, and the Punjab club will look to end the power play on a high. Can they do it though is the question. Onus on Archit Mehra, runs it down towards point for a single. That is a stunning shot, straight down the ground, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Makes a bit of a mess. Covered good ground there, covered really good ground there to get to the ball. When he struck it, did look like Ricky Malik got plenty of that, but there was a fielder in the deep for that exact shot. And credit to the fielder for following the ball all the way. That was never an easy chance. It did not just stay back, dived for the ball. A brilliant effort at long off. Final ball of the over. Archit Mehra runs it down to third man, where the fielder does well to keep it down to a dot ball. Just 5 of the over, and a great end to the power play for the bowling side here. End of 3 overs. The batting side 37 for no loss, and has been a good start to the power play. Here's a look at the replay of that dropped catch. Credit to the fielder on that occasion. Made really good ground to get to the ball in the first place. We have seen on so many occasions the fielders just not following the ball till the end and just waiting for the ball to bounce and gathering it in the follow through. Kudos to the fielder. Credit where credit's due. Too much time afforded to Ricky Malik, and he has showed on ample occasions. If you have to bowl pace, you have to be bowling serious pace at this guy. You bowl those dibbly-dobbly stuff to him, he will smack it all day long. That is just short and wide, and the bowling team is just not learning from their mistakes. Way too easy at the moment for Ricky Malik. 4th boundary for him. Need to be bowling further up to this guy. Not there. Not there. The first ball to the right of the extra cover fielder and the second ball to his left. Oh, the fielder just does not know where to go. This is a stunning assault from Ricky Malik. And the beauty of it is, it does not even look like an assault. He is just picking the bones out of the ball, and he is doing it ever so effortlessly. This is a stunning innings, and it's a shame that he will have to retire on 31 if he manages to go that far. What a knock this has been from Ricky Malik. 24 of 12, and this has been beautiful to watch. Once again caresses it towards extra cover, where the fielder does brilliantly to save 3 runs for his side. This is just stunning batting, but the same cannot be said about the backing up. Brings Ricky Malik back on strike. Wow, what batting. Just a pleasure to the eyes, this guy, Ricky Malik. In T10, you will expect slam bang cricket. You will expect the batsman to come out and tonk the ball long. But Ricky Malik just showing that you can do it the more traditional way as well. There is always going to be space for someone like a Virat Kohli in an age of Kaiden Pollard and Andre Russell. And Ricky Malik just showing exactly that. There is always going to be scope for players with technique, with timing, with temperament. And Ricky Malik showing exactly that. Archit Mehra on strike though, full in the slot, but Archit Mehra is no Ricky Malik perhaps. Ha ha ha, he is the mini own, very very own Yusuf Pathan. He will look to go bang. His game is to tonk the ball. Like that, but there's protection in the deep on this occasion. Bowling with a couple of deep extra covers here. And this is good bowling from Siddhant actually. He's bowling to his field. End of 4 overs, it is 49 for no loss. And another stunning start provided by the pair of Ricky Malik and Archit Mehra. Rahul Kedia to bowl his second over. 13 conceded in the first over, but that was bowled in the power play. But Archit Mehra will look to go big here. Smacked it down the ground. And despite the best efforts of the fielder at long off, there is no stopping that. When Archit Mehra hits it, it stays hit. Look at the ferocity in that strike. Yes, in the slot. It did not even get it off the middle of the bat. Wow, what a shot. And Rahul Kedia under pressure straight up. Cannot afford to be bowling in the slot of Archit Mehra. At the same time, cannot afford to bowl short at him. Probably that's the line. As the saying goes in Hindi, chap ke dalna, chap ke. So need to be bowling flatter and quicker to Archit Mehra and make sure that it's neither too full, neither too short, or you are going to go the distance. The only saving grace, the boundaries have been pushed back tonight. Not as short as they were in the last tournament. It's Ricky Malik on strike. One strike away from having to retire hurt. Just puts the ball in the gap and gets the single. And probably 100 is the pass score. Any team getting to 110, 115 or even upwards of that, half the job done. More than half the job done rather. Archit on strike. In the slot. Out comes the mini helicopter. Boundary. What a shot that! That is the helicopter version of Archit Mehra. Have a look at that shot. Batting technique. I don't know how many of you have seen this player. Mone Van Vyak used to hold his bat exactly in that fashion. And shades of MS Dhoni. This time shot. And put over extra cover in between both the fielders, finding the gap to absolute perfection here, Archit Mehra. Once he gets going, there is no stopping him. We were talking about Ricky Malik having to retire, and Ricky Malik is still batting, and there are chances Archit Mehra will have to retire before him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Archit Mehra, you little superstar. And ends his innings with a bang. Goes over long off for a humongous 6. And 33 in 15 balls for Archit Mehra. And he will walk back to the pavilion with his head held high. And to a rousing applause from his teammates. Does not want to leave the crease. But man, You have played a gem here. And you will have to retire out. End of 5 overs, 69 for no loss. And if Archit Mehra's batting was not enough enjoyment, have a look at the scenes taken from the drone. Wow. Beautiful pictures that. Under the floodlights, even better. Stunning innings from Archit Mehra though comes to an end. Probably no light show in the night. Oh, we are being too greedy, too greedy. Five overs and the Punjab club 69 for no loss. That is more than half the job done. If they can score even 50 more from the next 5 overs, wow. As it is Raghav Agarwal who has been brought back into the attack. This is a good start. Ricky Malik on strike on 28. Never easy to beat a set batsman. But oh my god, look at who has come out to bat. I forgot to mention that it is Ashwin Sharma. You get rid of Archit Mehra, you get rid of Ricky Malik. Still one shot away that though. You see Ashwin Sharma walking out to bat. Oh, just does not end nicely this for the bowling side. Tries to dab it towards point in between both the fielders. But this is a sensational spell from Raghav Agarwal. He has been the one bowler who has been absolutely stunning so far. No other words. Stunning, man. Stunning. In a T10 game, 8 balls bowled, 5 runs conceded when the opposition is going absolutely bang bang. Wow. And there's the commentator's curse. Got smoked for a 6. Ricky Malik finishes off his innings in a style as well. In style. 34 of 18. And wow. You were a pleasure to watch, Ricky Malik. Oh, I envy that timing. How good is the timing from that guy? And even that 6. It's all about timing. Just brilliant to watch this young lad. Navya Kapoor, the new man in, and the opposition will breathe a huge sigh of relief. Navya Kapoor, once a very, very good batsman, has been struggling of late. Needs to get back in form. And at the moment, he would be better off just rotating strike and giving the strike, as much strike as possible, to the man. The man who owns the opposition like there is no tomorrow. Ashwin Sharma. Probably, without a cap, the best player in this tournament. A certain Mahir Bhatia will not like me saying this, but well, was the leading run scorer in the last tournament. Probably deserves that tag, does Ashwin Sharma. And what also comes with that tag, with those expectations, is pressure. The pressure to perform every single time you step out on that pitch. On those 22 yards, every single time Ashwin Sharma steps out to bat, there is pressure on him. The pressure of expectations. The pressure of his own teammates. The pressure of all the viewers watching. The pressure of this commentator with sky high expectations as well. Ashwin Sharma once again will face his first delivery in the 6th over, and he will look to retire. The minimum he would love to get is 31. Here's Ashwin with his first ball, and that's straight up in the air, but lucky for Ashwin Sharma, falls in the gap, gets off the mark with a single, and that's the bit of luck that Ashwin Sharma needs. Probably can afford to take his time, can afford to see off those first initial couple of deliveries and then goes for the full Monty. Final ball of what has been a really good spell from Raghav Agarwal, and he ends up beautifully as well. Just 13 conceded off his 2 overs when the opposition have scored 64 in the other 4. Wow, take a bow, Raghav Agarwal at the end of 6 overs. Calcutta Punjab Club 77 for 2.
So like I was saying, there is a...
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue...
You continue. Continue.
Hello! The revenues for the 3rd quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतने डेयरिंग सिस्टर का EMI नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Rahul Kedia to bowl his 2nd over. They thought about giving the last over to him, but probably decided against it. But against the left-hand batsman Ashwin Sharma, probably the chances are an off-spinner can work wonders. But when you are as quality as Ashwin Sharma, don't think there is any bowler in this tournament has the capability to stop him. The only person who can actually stop Ashwin Sharma is Ashwin Sharma himself, and no one else. No one stops Ashwin Sharma when Ashwin Sharma is in the mood. Navya Kapoor on strike. Need to rotate the strike here and not go for fancy stuff. Wide down the leg side on this occasion though. That's a good delivery, really good delivery, going through the defenses of Navya Kapoor. But why is Navya Kapoor trying to sweep it? Just tuck it round your legs for a single. Give the strike back to Ashwin Sharma. Ashwin Sharma is the danger man here. And Navya Kapoor says, why do I need to do that when I can smack the ball like that? But that is brilliant fielding on the long on boundary to keep it down to 1. Saved a certain boundary. Wow, that's a brilliant effort in the deep. And this is the kind of effort you need to see on the cricket field. But brings Abhishek Ashwin Sharma on strike. He will look to go big here, but he is not finding it easy at the moment. This pitch is not easy. To just go in there and smack it, it's never going to be easy on this surface. Never going to be easy on this surface. And if a player like Ashwin Sharma is finding it difficult to hit from the ball go, from the word go, it's not going to be easy for any batsman. And that's exactly what Navya Kapoor needs to be doing. Needs to be rotating the strike every single delivery. Now Ashwin Sharma with his helmet on. He will look to dominate the bowler here. It has been a brilliant over so far, just 5 coming off it. Can he end the over on a good note? Or will Ashwin Sharma destroy his figures? Ashwin Sharma goes long and gets 6 for it. Goes straight back over the bowler's head. When you are not timing it really nicely, there's one place to go. And that is straight down the ground. And Ashwin Sharma does exactly that. With that peach of a strike, advances down the track and just lofts it straight down the ground onto the side screens. And not far away from where the commentator is sitting, but will need to hit it far more further than that. End of 7 overs, 88 for 2. And with 3 overs to go, they will be eyeing onwards and upwards of 120. And if Ashwin Sharma stays, just never know. Varun Agarwal returns for his second over and has been greeted with an exquisite shot down the ground. But that shot lacked a bit of power. But what it does though is bring Ashwin Sharma back on strike. Varun Agarwal conceded 19 of his first over. And coming back to bowl the second when Ashwin Sharma is playing, tough task for any bowler. Oh yes, cleaned up Ashwin Sharma here. Ashwin Sharma looking to go downtown, looking to smack it through mid-wicket. And he gets the all-important wicket of Ashwin Sharma, does Varun Agarwal. And that is a body blow for the Punjab club. Take a look at that delivery, giving no room to Ashwin. And Ashwin, who is a touch player, looks to go big. Beaten all ends up on that occasion. Long walk back to the pavilion when you get out like that. Rajat Agarwal comes out to the crease. And even he can hit the ball long. Oh, this team is full of batsmen, isn't it? And the wicket of Ashwin Sharma will give loads of confidence to Varun Agarwal, who has not had a great day so far. New man on strike. Never easy for new batsmen to play on this surface. It is keeping a touch low here. Not easy to come and just straight away get on the act. And this is a good time to put brakes on the opposition. Can they keep the opposition under 110 here? That's another fine delivery. Inside edge, and lucky for the batsman, he did not inside edge, straight back onto his stumps. This is a good mini comeback by the Bengal Rowing Club. He is putting in the effort here, the bowler. But that is short and wide and goes all the way. Wow, how do you manage to get that much power behind that shot? Yes, it is short and wide. Yes, you have managed to put it away. Goes all the way. Stunning shot. How did he manage to get that distance on that shot? But when you are a power hitter, you can do everything. Final ball of the over. Appeal and given by the umpire. The batsman clearly not happy with the decision. Is he run out anyways? Is he stumped anyways? It does not matter because the umpire gave it in the first instance. The batsman says that there was a big inside edge on that, but we will have to wait for the replays of that one. There is no DRS available. And let's take a closer look. That looked pretty adjacent. That looked plump. The batsman might feel that there was an inside edge, but that looked out. Even on the replay, that looked out. And a good decision from the umpire. 95 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. Look at the replay of that LBW dismissal. Because the batsman was clearly not happy with that decision, but it did look like it was pretty adjacent to the naked eye. But that is a huge blow. Neither of Navya Kapoor or Nikhil Chawla are power hitters. And if they can keep the score down to below 110, might be some chance for the Bengal Rowing Club to chase it down. At the moment, it's Navya Kapoor on strike. Just guides it towards short third man for a single. Siddhant into his second over. Need to stem the flow of runs here, the Bengal Rowing Club. That is a good delivery, but has been smoked over extra cover. In between long off and the deep extra cover. That is a good shot. That is a really good shot from Nikhil Chawla. First ball, never easy for the new batsman. And he has come set straight from the dressing room. That was a leg cutter. He just smacks it over extra cover like there is no tomorrow. Great shot that. Ooh, a swing and a miss. Cannot do it every ball. Cannot do it every ball. If Ashwin Sharma didn't manage to do it, you are just a Nikhil Chawla. Has turned out to be a good over. Continues being a good over. Just 5 of the first 4 balls. And this is a good passage of play for the Bengal Rowing Club. That's a good shot, but straight up in there towards long on. The fielder makes a good effort, dives forward, but just not able to cling on. That's a good effort at long on. Did that carry though is the question. Did carry. Could have taken it. But that's a brilliant effort nevertheless. Always good to go for the catch than to wait for the bounce. That has been smacked straight down the ground once again, but the timing is just not there this time. End of 9 overs. The Calcutta Punjab Club 103 for 4.
Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको EMI का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Sharma handed the responsibility of bowling the all-important final over, and that has been referred to the third umpire. Looks like a close shave. Was the feet in the air? We will have to take a closer look on the replays of that one. This is not going to be the angle that will tell us. Yes, this one. It's clearly outside his crease at the moment. Oh, that is out. That is out. That is a brilliant bit of work from the wicket keeper. That is out. The umpire will probably look at it from a couple of angles. He will need those slow motion replays. But that on the first look does look out. Here's the slow motion replay of that one. The feet is outside, outside, outside. That is on the line. That is gone. That is gone. The line belongs to the umpire. And on the line is out, obviously. The umpire taking various looks on it. Wants to be absolutely certain before making his decision. But how quick was that stumping though? And that is on the line. He is gone. He is gone for all money there. Waiting for the third umpire's decision. And it is out. That wicket solely belongs to the wicket keeper. What amazing work behind the sticks. And this can make a difference of around 10 runs. Was looking in good touch. Was Nikhil Chawla. And there is a wicket for Alok Sharma. But that wicket belongs to the wicket keeper. Ahan Agarwal was the keeper who effected the stumping on that occasion. Absolutely brilliant bit of work behind the stumps. 5 balls to go in the first innings. The new man is Nikhil Bambani. Does not get the middle of the bat. Will just be a single. After the stunning assault in the initial few overs by the opening batsman of the Calcutta Punjab Club and a couple of lusty blows from Ashwin Sharma, the run rate and the run scoring has just dried down. And this has been a good comeback. This has been an action replay of the first game of Calcutta Punjab Club. Off to a flyer, both opening batsmen having to retire hurt, or rather retired out, and then the people following it just not able to continue the good start. At the moment, it was looking like the Calcutta Punjab Club will get onwards and upwards of 130, 135. Now they are struggling to reach 110 as well. 3 balls to go in the innings. They will look for a couple of boundaries. Navya Kapoor on strike. He has played 8 balls. It's not like he is new man to the crease. In the slot, and all he can do is get a single. Looks for 2, but there was never going to be 2 there. Good work from the keeper to back up. 2 more balls remaining in the over. They need a big hit here. They need a big hit here. This will not suffice. Was a glorious start provided by Ricky Malik and Archit Mehra, but they need a big over. Another single added to the total though. They managed 107 in the last game. They have gone past that. Last ball of the innings. Alok Sharma conceded 20 in the first over. Yes, 20. But was absolutely brilliant in the last over. There was no need for that overthrow. No harm done though. And the Calcutta Punjab club finished their quota of 10 overs with 109 on the board. Really good performance from the opening pair of Ricky Malik and Archit Mehra. But no batsman apart from them even reaching double figures. Will the Bengal Rowing Club chase down 110? Only time will tell. Join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the second innings.
2023 season comes to an end.
Welcome back for the second innings of the match. Bengal Rowing Club now chasing a tough target set by Calcutta Punjab Club. The Karan Ahuja is bowling. Four runs on the board. Well pitched ball delivery and fielded there by Ricky Malik. Mudit Jhunjhunwala is keeping wickets for Punjab Club today. Another single taken. This has been a good start for the Punjab club. Karan Ahuja once again. He was the standout bowler for them in the last game. And he has just continued. And what a ball! To go through the defenses of Ahan Agarwal is never easy. Ahan Agarwal advancing down the track and just missing it altogether. What a good start this is for Karan Ahuja and for the Calcutta Punjab Club. And now pressure on the Bengal Rowing Club. They are chasing a massive target of 110. And this will not make things easy for them. Just yoked himself by advancing down the track, and at the end of 1 over, it is 5 for 1. And under all sorts of pressure here, the Bengal Rowing Club. And the new bowler, Rajat Agarwal. Tall, lanky, fast bowler, gets decent amount of purchase from the surface. But the first ball is short and wide. But there's protection in the deep. He's bowling with a deep point and he's bowling with a deep extra cover in place. That is bowling to his field. But with the southpaw on strike, the field will change. Shubham, the new man in. Shubham Khemka particularly strong on the offside. And there is where the field is for him. There is a deep extra cover in place. There is a deep point. So they know the strong areas of Shubham Khemka. And Rajat Agarwal is a canny operator from round the wicket now. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's an equally better shot. Rather an even better shot. Past the point field and past the extra cover fielder. Right in between the two. Both of them just watching the ball reach the boundary line. Being able to do absolutely nothing about it. To play that kind of a short first ball. To create room for oneself. And to put it in the gap as well. Wow. Some shot that. To get off the mark from Shubham Khemka. And Rajat Agarwal has not had a great start to the tournament. That was short and wide. All it needed was some bat and that would have gone sailing into the stands. Missed out on that occasion. Shubham Khemka. That's a good comeback by the bowler, straight into the hands of the fielder who makes a bit of a mess of it. Bit of a mess is an understatement, but those are the kind of chances you need to take as a fielding unit. Shubham Khemka is the backbone of this Bengal rowing club side. You cannot afford to be giving him chances as easy as that. A better effort was probably warranted on that occasion, and Shubham Khemka survives. Let's take a closer look at that one. It was in the air. Ooh, just away from the fielder's grasp. Probably needed a superhuman effort to get there. Couple of inches to his left, and that would have been plugged. This one needed to be plugged out of thin air. Not quite happening. Advances down the track. Makes Rajat Agarwal lose control of his delivery. That is 5 wides. 20 already. We are just in the second over of the innings, and this is exactly the kind of start that the Bengal rowing club needed. On a surface like this, you need to be using the power play. On the replay, that did look like it swung quite a mile. After pitching, it was in line. Probably hit a crack and then just went from there, took off. That's a good delivery. That's the line Rajat Agarwal will need to be bowling. Not giving the batsman room, keeping it away from his driving length as well. The maximum the batsman can do without taking a risk on that ball is get a single. And even for that, it needs to be a good shot. That's another good delivery. But really well played by Ahan to get the single on that one. Looks like another fine young talent, Ahan Agarwal. Can bat, he can bowl. Did put in a couple of great stops in the field. But all eyes on this man, Shubham Khemka. If the Bengal rowing club are to go over the line here, he will have to play a massive part. That is off the pads and into the fence for the boundary. Leg by is given by the umpire, and a massive over here for the Bengal rowing club. Clearly off the pads on that occasion. 22 coming off that over. 18 will go in the name of Rajat Agarwal, 4 in the extras column. Here's the start of the third over. Short and wide and placed beautifully in the gap. But the shot lacks the requisite power from Ahan Agarwal. Will just get a single on that occasion. is Karan Ahuja, who is continuing his second over. Shubham Khemka on strike now. He's batting a bit outside his crease, but what a Jaffa that is. From round the wicket, came in and then just went away with the angle. What a ball. So lucky Shubham Khemka to still be out there on the pitch. That was an absolute Jaffa from Karan Ahuja. Advances down the track. Has an almighty go at it. Connects, but connects with thin air. And he's such a great timer of the ball, Shubham Khemka. Does not need to be doing that. He can just stay in his crease and look to time the ball. Does not need to advance down the track. Stay in your crease and smack it like that. That is exactly what needs to be done. Moves on to 13, the Shubham Khemka with that shot. Shot asking to be hit and gets the requisite treatment. Final ball, or rather the last second ball of the third over. That's once again really nicely bowled from Karan Ahuja. Despite the boundary on that last ball, just 5 have come off this over, and 4 of them have been to Shubham Khemka. Just shows the quality of the bowler and his skills with the new ball. Finishes off the over with a single. Bit of a misfield, but no harm done. End of 3 overs, the Bengal Rowing Club off to a serious start at 32 for 1.
Yeah, you know what I really want? I want a laptop, grand piano, cooking range, home theatre. Honey, crockery, new car, kitchen, TV, club membership, shoes, jewelry, clothes, hair, color, vacation in Paris. I want a new house.
I want to go to Harvard. I want right now. I want
New TV, computer system, diamond pendant.
Life can be demanding. Mutual funds can help you plan for it. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
No one inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. Advances down the track, gets it off the middle of the bat, but goes straight to the long on fielder who makes a mess of it. Did get decent connection on that Ahan Agarwal, but these are really big boundaries. That really should have been taken at deep mid wicket. What a let off here for Ahan Agarwal, and Ashwin Sharma should have had his first wicket. That should have been taken. How costly is that going to prove? Once again advances down the track, and this time goes straight down the ground. Does not get the connection though, but this is good running. Good running from the pair of Ahan Agarwal and Shubham Khemka. They need more of this though. Ashwin Sharma flights it, and this time it has been smacked straight to long on, who once again makes a mess of it. Almost felt as though he lost it in the lights. And once again, when there is connection with the ball, it does look like the ball will go the distance, but just does not have the power, this guy. Still young, still has time to develop that power game. But what are the fielders doing? A couple of chances now, going a big game. Once again in the air, but falls short of the fielder. The batsmen scamper across for the single. End of 4 overs. The Bengal Rowing Club 46 for 1. This is the match summary so far. The Calcutta Punjab Club 109 for 5, and in reply the Bengal Rowing Club at 46 for 1. But much will depend on the pair of Ahan Agarwal and Shubham Khemka. Both will need to make sure that they bat till they are allowed to bat. What the Calcutta Punjab Club will need to make sure is the over rate. They need to make sure that they complete their overs on time. The team bowling second will always bear the extra brunt of that, bowling your overs within time. Ricky Malik, the man of the moment and one of the finest players in this tournament so far, comes out to bowl. Was the man of the match in the last game. Not only did he score a sublime 31 plus, but he also picked up crucial wickets. This game, once again he provided a stunning start to his team. Can he do the same with the ball in hand though, is the question. Put the brakes on the opposition in the last game? Will need to do the exact same thing. They need a wicket here, the Calcutta Punjab Club. (64) required in 36 deliveries. Tough but not unreachable by any stretch of imagination. And if these two can add another 20-20 of their own, that will strike down 40. So here's Ricky Malik, straight in that channel outside off stump. And I said this in the last game as well. Man does not possess a lot of skills, but just does that one thing right: bowl line and length. Ooh, there was an inside edge onto that one. The bowler was already celebrating. The keeper makes a mess of it though. That really should have been taken. Butterfingers on that occasion from the wicket keeper. Denies Ricky Malik a wicket. This time smacked straight down to long on, but there is Ashwin in the deep. And when there is Ashwin in the deep, you don't even think of taking 2. Keeps it down to 1 does Ashwin. All too easy for this guy. Although this has not been the best of the tournament so far. Because when the expectations are sky high from you, need to be performing every single time you step out there on the field. Shubham on strike, quite down the leg side. Just needed a bit of bat on that one. That would have gone sailing into the stands. Missed out on that occasion, that Shubham. Straight up in the air and straight to the cover fielder, who once again makes a mess of it. The catch is just gone down one after the other. Is this the Calcutta Punjab club or the Pakistan team? They are just failing to cling on. Butterfingers, should I say. And Ricky Malik has already created a couple of chances. Much to his dismay, his fielders have not been able to take it though. Full in the slot, smacked straight down to long on, straight to Ashwin. There's the 50 up for the Bengal Rowing Club. Now they need to put the pedal on the accelerator. They need to up the ante here. Advances down the track, but once again on the bounce to Ashwin. They are trying to get a move on here, but not quite being able to do so against the likes of Ricky Malik and Ashwin. End of 5 overs. It is 51 for 1 for the Bengal Rowing Club. They need another 59 from the last 5. Ashwin to continue. Advances down the track, takes it on the full and smacks it over deep mid wicket. That's a good start to the over. Shubham needs to get a move on here, and he will need to take on Ashwin Sharma. Yeah, Shubham Khemka. They need to make this over big. They need to make it huge. Flighted delivery on that occasion. Shubham Khemka takes it on the full and deposits it over deep mid wicket. They need more of this. Ashwin Sharma, as good a batter as he might be, not quite the same level when it comes to the ball in hand. They need to make use of it. Shubham Khemka needs to take the onus on himself. He's played 13 balls and he needs to get to his 31 quick. What will be the comeback of Ashwin? That's a brilliant comeback by Ashwin. Right in the block hole. Nothing Shubham Khemka could do about that one. shortens the length on this occasion. The batsman tucks it towards deep mid wicket for a single. Looking for 2 but will just get a 1 on that. Good comeback by Ashwin Sharma after getting smoked for a 6 off the first ball. Bit of fog developing right over the pitch. It will not be easy to take catches now. Here's Ashwin Sharma from round the wicket to the right hand, and once again it's straight up in the air, and the fielder does not manage to reach it. He was wide at long on. This one was hit a lot straighter from Ahan Agarwal. Straight back over the bowler's head, 1 bounce and into the ropes. Probably the fielder should be a little more inside at the long on fence. He's too fine at the moment. Ashwin under pressure here. Advances down the track and goes over extra cover. What a stunning shot that is from Ahan Agarwal. And he is making the opposition pay for his dropped chance. They dropped him once and now he's setting the stage on fire. This is a quality shot. To go over extra cover, never easy. Couple of bounces and into the ropes, and Ashwin Sharma being taken to the cleaners here. Last ball of Ashwin's over. Has not been a great match for him. Short, flatter, tucked towards deep mid wicket. Will just be a single though. Good fielding on the boundary line. 4 overs to go. Oh, I said it a little too early. Overthrows on that occasion. They need to be cutting down on those. 68 for 1 at the end of 6 and 42 required in the last 4. Ricky Malik to continue and to bowl out. They would have loved to have an over of Ricky Malik right at the end. But with the way things are going and with the beating that Ashwin Sharma got in the last over, the pressure is on the bowling side here. They need to stop the flow of runs. They need to stem the flow of runs. And who better than Ricky Malik, who is having a fine tournament, not just with the bat but with the ball in hand as well. Starts off with a dot. Shubham punches it down the ground for a single. Looking for 2, trying to put pressure on the bowler. On the fielder rather. Will just get a single on that occasion though. Just getting his fields right here, Ricky Malik. So important in the game of cricket to set your correct fields. And he goes over point here. What a good shot that is from Ahan Agarwal. Was a bit late reacting to that ball, but just adjusted and adjusted well. Take a look at that shot. What a good shot. The connection on that one. To go over point, never easy. You have to play it late. You still have to get the timing right. That is a quality shot from Ahan Agarwal. Now 1 hit away. from what any batsman does not like, having to retire out. Can he get it? This ball, Ahan Agarwal goes through point, but the third man is pretty square. He will get two though. This is brilliant running. This is simply outstanding running from the pair of Ahan Agarwal and Shubham. And it more so from Ahan because he was running to the danger end. Now, one shot away. Gets a single, he still retires. Gets a six, he still retires. Needs to go big here, Ahan. Smacks it through point. The ball is heading towards the boundary, but there is a fielder in place. Comes back for two. And even if he's run out, it does not quite matter. Even if he is run out, it will not matter because he will have to retire out anyways. End of a stunning knock from Ahan Agarwal. He has brought his team right back in the game after the fall of the early wicket. And every single time a batsman walks back to the pavilion having retired and not having got out, just shows the kind of innings he has played. Here's a look at that run out though. He has made it in time. The ball indeed never caught the stumps. It was the keeper's gloves. A fine innings from Ahan Agarwal comes to an end. Applauded by all his teammates and even the opposition, but such was the grandeur of the innings. Raghav Agarwal is the new man in. He was particularly good with the ball in hand. Let's see what he can do with the bat. Tucks it towards long on. Calls for two, but there is never going to be a two with Ashwin fielding there. End of the 7th over, and it is the Bengal Rowing Club 78 for 2.
And with that, the 2023 season
.32 needed in 3 overs. It is Navya Kapoor with the ball in hand. He's one you can take down. The batsman will fancy him. And this time the Calcutta Punjab club have done really well to bowl their overs on time. Batting well outside his crease, Raghav Agarwal looking to create pace on the ball. Short and wide, and is in smacked through extra cover. That should be 2. Oh, that's just a 1. Shubham Khemka just slipped on that occasion. That really should have been 1. That really should have been 2. Apologize on that occasion. The bowler clearly not happy with the efforts of his fielder in the deep. Now Shubham 1 hit away. Probably do well to get a boundary here and not a 6. Well, a 6 is also a boundary, but by a boundary I mean a 4. Ooh, swing and a miss. This is a good start to the over from Navya Kapoor. Shubham goes over extra cover. Does not go all the way, but it is running down to the boundary. Moves on to 29, does Shubham. One boundary away now from having to walk back to the pavilion. What a good shot. That was over extra. Navya Kapoor under pressure here. Shubham will look to go big. Looks to go leg side there. Does not need to do that. Can just time the ball in the gap. Power hitting is not his forte. Back what you are good at. Makes room for himself. Carves it towards cover for a single. Oh, he took the second there where he really should not have taken it. Moves on to 31 and now he'll have to walk back. Had he stayed on 30 with that single, he would have got the chance to hit a boundary of in the next over. These are the little things that can turn a game on its head here. Should not have taken a second there. Nevertheless, a fine innings from Shubham comes to an end. Walks back to a rousing applause from his teammates. But the job is still not done. 25 still needed of 13. And with 2 new men at the crease, this is a 50-50 game. Final ball of the over from Navya Kapoor. And a dot ball to finish off. So 25 needed of the last 12. Here's the penultimate over and a wide to start off from Nikhil Chawla. The keeper fumbles as well. These are precious runs for the batting team. And I'm really surprised that Nikhil Chawla is bowling his first. Probably would have been better off bowling the 8th and the 10th. He's one of the premier bowlers for the Calcutta Punjab club. To bowl just 1 over when the game is going right down to the wire baffles me. Bit of a captaincy error on that occasion. That's looked quite close on that occasion, but the umpire having none of it. Single, leg by though. Kind of bowler and the kind of pace that Nikhil Chawla generates, I'm astonished. Absolutely astonished that he has come out to bowl in the 9th over and not before. Tucked towards mid-wicket for a single. And immediately you can see the batsmen are not finding it easy to hit him. 21 needed of 10. This is going right down to the wire. This has been smacked through covers, but there is protection in the deep. The batsmen are looking for 2, but there is good fielding at the edge. Just a single brings it down to 20 of 9. Batsman calls for a new helmet. But instead of a new helmet, he will bat without one. Can Nikhil Chawla bowl a bouncer here? Probably no. Goes for the Yorker, that's straight up in the air. Falls short of the fielder. That was there to be hit. That really was there to be hit. Full toss, but the batsman failed to take full toll of it. That could have just brought the batting side back in the game. This is turning out to be a sensational over though. Another fine delivery and the batsman scamper across for a bye. What a fine over this is from Nikhil Chawla. My oh my, why did he not bowl before? Final ball of the penultimate over is Nikhil Chawla. In the slot and the batsman misses it. Ooh. That was right in the slot. And a fine over from Nikhil Chawla. Just 5 coming off it. And 18 required in the last one. Will be interesting to see who bowls.
मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them a puzzle cube trick, na? What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
15,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. मनीष एंड रुक्मणी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them a puzzle cube trick, na? What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
15,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. Manish and Rukma.
Ball 18 required. And a brilliant start. Ooh, he misses it. There was no need for a throw there. You will not achieve a lot. You will not achieve a lot getting a wicket at this stage, but just do not concede overthrows. What really should have been 1 turns out to be 3. And how crucial are those 2 runs going to be in the grand scheme of things in this game? Brings the equation down to 15 of 5. Now it's Raghav Agarwal on strike. He did it with the ball in hand. Can he do it with the bat? That's wide. Way too wide. The bowler under pressure here. And that is why. That is why Nikhil really should have bowled the 8th and the 10th over. A single on this occasion. Nikhil Chawla should have bowled the 8th and the 10th and not Navya. No matter what the result of this game turns out to be, that is an error. 13 in 4. It's been smacked through covers. Acha looking for 2. But that really should be 2. That really should be 2. It's poor running between the wickets. That is a 2 all day long in the last over of the innings. But Navya just holding his nerve here. 12 required of 3. And they need a boundary of this ball. Here's Navya in the slot. He's smacked down the ground, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Need to be coming back for 2 here. That should be an easy run. Oh, he misses. Oh, he misses. For the second time. What is Navya Kapoor doing? This is just not learning from your mistakes. This is just childish headers. Schoolboy headers here. Keeps the game in touching distance. Couple of boundaries, and look at the face of the bowler there. He's under all sorts of pressure here, and that was in the slot. All Raghav Agarwal needs is to connect one here. in the slot, and he swings and he misses. And look at the delight at the face of the bowler. Oh, this game went right down till the wire. But they failed to close off the game. 100 in 10 overs is a good score. But they fell 10 short here. Single to end. And they win by 8 runs. The Calcutta Punjab Club win against the Bengal Rowing Club by 8 runs. And the Calcutta Punjab Club all but through to the finals, having won 2 of 2. They have a game, the final league game on Saturday, but it's a job well done. Back-to-back games, never easy, but they have won both. And we have another game lined up for you. The third game, the third and the final game of the day. This game, the Calcutta Punjab Club win it. Join us back in a few minutes for the start of the third game.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end.
Darkness, you hide with me like the wind we महीने की पहली तारीख को ऐसे ही होता है।
सारे पैसे ले गए?
नहीं, थोड़ा बचा लिया है अच्छे वाले ईएमआई के लिए।
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
I'm capable of more.
This is for those who think that the only figure I care about is an hourglass. I'm capable of more.
This is for those who believe that muscles and tattoos can't ease a fevered brow. I am capable of more.
Finish your milk. This is for those who assume the only thing I can fix is a meal. I am capable of more.
You are more confident than ever before. You have overcome the strongest of barriers in your way. Then why question your ability to make investment decisions? Don't just learn to earn, learn to invest. You are capable of more.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
वाह ज़ैद, सूची स्टाइल। नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है।
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है।
भाई को ईएमआई का डर नहीं है। भाई का ईएमआई अच्छा वाला जो है।
एसआईपी ही तो है अच्छे ईएमआई जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे वो सा जानवर आप।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
Hello and welcome to the live and exclusive coverage of the CSC Inter Club T10 Championship 2024. We are down to match number 3, live from the Gulmohar Stadium, Kolkata. The game between Saturday Club and the Dalhousie Institute. The Saturday Club has already played one game earlier in the day, where they lost the game to the Calcutta Punjab Club despite putting in a good performance. They lost the game by 17 or 18 runs, if I'm not wrong. And this time they are batting first. The Dalhousie Institute won the toss and elected to field. It is Kavin Doshi who will start the proceedings off. Agastya Agarwal and Prashant Malhotra have come out to bat. A left-right pair at the top of the order always helps. And with Prashant Malhotra always looking to go big right from the word go, will be interesting to see what tactics he chooses. Here is the first ball, full toss. Batsman gets a bit of an inside edge. That was there to be hit for Agastya Agarwal. If there was one batsman in the last game for Saturday Club went out all guns blazing, it was Agastya Agarwal. Needs to carry on the good work. Did not even get out in the last game. Scored so much that he had to retire. Poor start from Kavin Doshi though. This time straight in the slot, nicely driven towards extra cover, but there is protection in the deep. Off the mark, the Saturday Club. Prashant on strike. That's wide down the leg side. The keeper does not even make an effort to stop it. But there's protection. Third man, which is very, very fine in nature, will cover that. Wide and a single. Struggled with his line and length in the initial over, Kavin Doshi. Oh, that's a no ball. The batsman would feel that he played really well there. Uppercut it Agastya Agarwal, but there was a fielder straight. Could have smacked it anywhere on that occasion. Did not need to play the cheeky little uppercut. On most days that would have rolled to the boundary. It was a stunning shot to get into position that damn quickly and place it over the keeper. Fine shot. But he can go one better in this free hit. In the slot, and he has chipped it over extra cover. One bounce and into the ropes. That's a fine shot from Agastya Agarwal. Not looking to overhit it. Just looking to time the ball. And he times it brilliantly. That is the way you need to play on this pitch. Unless your name is Archit Mehra, no batsman, whenever he has tried to go slam bang, has succeeded on this wicket. But every single time a player has tried to play the traditional way, to trust his defense and to hit as an extension of their defenses, they have been really, really good and really, really successful in the tournament so far. Here's the fourth ball of the over. Another full toss. How did he miss that? How has Agastya Agarwal missed that? That should have been out of the ground. I am being generous here. You don't miss these dibbly-dobbly stuff, do you? When you can time the ball like that on a free hit, why do you need to go extra hard on the very next delivery? Just stand and deliver, man. You have got enough talent. Exactly that. Over backward point, one bounce and into the ropes. How good a shot is that? Did not try to overhit it on this occasion, just stood his ground, showed it the full face of the blade, One bounce and into the ropes. Moves into double figures. Agastya Agarwal. And Kavin Doshi is being taken to the cleaners here. One more delivery remaining in this first over, and this over seems to have gone on for an eternity now. Couple of extras to add to it. Here is the final delivery. Advances down the track and once again goes over extra cover. Has it gone all the way this time? No, the umpire signals one bounce and into the fence. 18 coming off the first over. And this has been a stunning assault from Agastya. And make no mistake, he could have scored even more. Missed out on a couple of full tosses. But
So like I was saying, there is a...
You continue.
Okay. So the revenue...
You continue. Continue. Hello!
The revenues for the third quarter are down by 18%. Shall we continue?
इतने डेयरिंग सिस्टर का EMI नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वाला है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Called a no ball. The umpire says that the second bounce was inside the crease. Oh, if you can bowl that intentionally, what a good bowler you are. Oh, he does that on a second occasion as well. This time the ball barely manages to reach the batsman. 2 balls, 2 horrible deliveries to start off with, and just one to the batsman's name. The batsman missing out on those 2 occasions. Just not getting the line right here, Sanju Datta. But he will not mind it. Till he concedes, he will not mind any of it. But brings the danger man on strike. Brings Agastya Agarwal on strike. And Agastya Agarwal will need to make sure that he looks for timing and does not lose his shape while hitting the ball. In search of power, you should not lose your timing. There, mid off his back, and there's a deep extra cover in place. Tuck to short cover for a single. And that's a no ball. There are 3 fielders outside the circle. There is a deep mid wicket, there is a long off in place, and there is a deep extra cover in place as well. This is brilliant umpiring. As it is, things are not going right for the bowling side. And now they have bowled a no ball as well. There were clearly 3 fielders outside the circle. This is the correct call from the umpire. And now Sanju Datta under pressure here. Free hit for Prashant Malhotra. They would have preferred the free hit for Agastya to be facing. But Prashant, having faced just a couple of balls now, this is the perfect platform for him to strike gold. Here's Prashant, swing and a miss. The hair has not dried just like this. Experience speaks when Sanju Datta is bowling. Here's the fourth ball of the over. Short, but just tucked towards fine leg. That was there to be hit. That was there to be smacked out of the ground. Fifth ball of the over. And once again short and just caressed through the covers. But once again the lack of power means that the ball does not reach the boundary. That was a chance for a run out, but the throw was feeble. Confusion among the batsmen. And the last thing Saturday Club want at this stage is for Agastya Agarwal to be run out. Final ball of the second over. And this has been smacked over deep mid wicket for a humongous six. How good a shot is that? He's been struggling all along and then he picks one out. Where was this Prashant all along? That's a huge hit to end the second over. 29 for no loss, the Saturday Club. It is Advait who has been tasked with the responsibility of bowling the third over and stemming the flow of runs here. The Saturday Club are off to a flyer. 29 of the first two. Pressure on Advait Agarwal here. That's short and wide, and once again the batsman misses out. He calls for a wide, but the umpire is unmoved. Yes, there is 29 on the board after the end of 2 overs, but the kind of bowling that has been on display so far could have been 40, could have been 50. Once again short and wide, and once again the batsman fails to reach that. How odd is that? Batsman of the caliber of Agastya Agarwal not being able to put easy balls into the stands. Those really need to be put away. Once the power play ends, it is tricky scoring on this wicket. It is not easy. Advait Agarwal. Have to make sure does not concede a lot of runs here. Final over of the power play is a really important over in the grand scheme of things. Once again short, couple of bounces. What is the bowling team doing here? They are just not able to get the line and lengths correct. Has been a shabby display of bowling so far. Just a bit of a confirmation. The first ball was indeed given a wide. And there are overthrows here. Oh day, oh day, oh day. Probably did not see that on the TV screen. What I saw with my eyes, how poor an effort was that on the boundary line. What should have been 1 overthrows have turned out to be 4. Those are 5 runs, but probably that should have been 6. The umpires are not updated with these rules. It is the amount of runs you take running added to the boundary. So they took 2 and 4 should have been added. 5 has been credited to the batting side, but that should have been 6. In T10, even that 1 run can turn out to be ever so crucial. Oh, that is a good shot, really good shot from Agastya, but just unable to find the gap on that occasion. It was superbly timed off the back foot. If only he could have found the gap. The bowler is finally managing to get his line and length correct. But when he does that, he is met with a ferocious drive from Agastya. Good work on the boundary though, to keep it down to 1. The way they are going, the Saturday club, the projected score is 143. That will probably go down as the power play ends and the scoring rate dips. That is full and in the slot and smacked straight over the bowler's head for a 4. This is brilliant batting from Prashant. Looked out of sorts in the first game, looked out of sorts facing the initial few deliveries in this game, but now that he has got his eye in, he looks to be a different player altogether. End of 3 overs.
By the way, check out my latest new pet.
Wow, Zed, Suitsi style. नाम क्या रखा है?
टाइगर, बिल्कुल मेरे बेटे जैसा है.
अरे ये तो नकली है सर, कंप्यूटर पे बना हुआ है.
भाई को EMI का डर नहीं. भाई का EMI अच्छा वाला जो है.
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा. ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है.
कौन सा जानवर बोलेंगे, कौन सा जानवर आप.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks.
End of the power play, and it is Harsimar Singh Patheja who has come out to bowl. One of the finest and the craftiest off spinners going around in this tournament, and to go along with his off spin, fine opening batsman in his own right. Lit up the tournament last time in the CSC T10. Another of those technical batsmen. Do not rely on power. Watch out for his famed pull shot though. That's a good start to the over. A wide and a couple of dots. He's trying to bowl outside the eye line of the batsman, not giving the batsman anything on his stumps. Short and wide and cut away. And cut hard for 4. This is a stunning shot from Agastya. Just waited on the back foot, waited for the ball to arrive, and used his wrists to great effect. Fine shot that from Agastya. Will be interesting to see the reply of Harsimar Singh Patheja. Goes short again. He's not finding his length here. Needs to be bowling fuller. Needs to be inviting the batsman. This will be interesting. The offie against the left-hander. Harsimar against Prashant. And I'm backing the bowler to come out on top here. Just getting one of those vibes, those feelings that something is going to give here. Either Prashant is going to go long or he is going to go back to the pavilion. Harsimar to Prashant. Flights the delivery up. There's a chance for a run out. They sneak in a single. Final ball of the 4th over. From round the wicket. Harsimar Singh Patheja. Shot and wide and cut away to the fence. No chance for the field at deep point. An action replay of the 3rd ball of the over. And at the end of 4 overs, the Saturday club 52 for no loss. Advait to continue. Prashant will look to go big. There is a long on in place. There is a deep mid wicket on the leg side for him. Just 3 fielders on the leg side. This is surprising. Yes, there is an off spinner bowling, but Prashant is predominantly a leg side player. He will look to go across. Like that. But was bowled well outside off stump. He's bowling with a 6-3 field. And the moment he gets it wrong, Advait, he will go the distance here. Has to stick to his line outside the off stump with that field. Changes the complexion of the field with the change in batsman. Agastya on strike, 1 hit away. That has been caressed to the covers. Misfield will allow them to scamper across for a single. Here's the southpaw on strike. Oh, looks to dab it towards 3rd man, but the ball came on with the arm. Playing second nature here, Prashant. His game is to go big. Tried to be cheeky, tried to be cute, ended up losing his wicket. But departs for a well-made 19. Provided a good start to his team. 19 of 11 balls, a 4 and a 6, and Prashant Malhotra did his job well. Will bring the man for all occasions, Mahir Bhatia onto the crease. He has ample time to get his eye in here, Mahir Bhatia. He does not need to go from the word go. Can take his time. He can afford to take his time. His team has given him the start. 100, 105 is a good score on this surface. There's Advait. Full toss and Mahir Bhatia smacks it straight down the ground. First ball. What a stunning shot that is. First ball 6 for Mahir Bhatia. Oh, gone are those days when Mahir Bhatia used to play the anchored hole. Comes out and smacks the full toss straight over long on for 6. Stunning strike. And a stunning start to the start of a stunning batsman's innings. Get new balls, baby. And Advait under pressure here. He would not have expected Mahir Bhatia to come out with all guns blazing. But he will need to work on his length here. Cannot afford to be bowling full tosses as an off spinner. Oh, and cannot afford to be bowling short either. But that one is bowled with a flatter trajectory. Will just be a single. This is good batting from Mahir Bhatia though. 6 followed by a single. This is clever, smart batting. Final ball of the over. And once again, despite it being a successful over for the bowling side, there have been enough runs coming off the bat of the Saturday club. 11 from that over. 62 for 1 at the end of 5 overs, and they are off to a flyer here, the Saturday club. Harsimar Singh Patheja to continue. Struggled with his line and length in the first over. Gets it right this time in the air, but falls in no man's land here. Ooh, how close was that? And Agastya will look to go big. He's moved on to 30, one short of having to retire. He will look to finish with a bang. And Maher will do well to give strike to Agastya here. He will fancy taking on the off spinner. Maher Bhatia on strike. Looks to go big and goes huge into the crowd. That's a humongous shot over long on. And Maher Bhatia has come out with some terrific hitting intent here. Oh, I repeat, gone are those days when Maher Bhatia used to play the anchor role, those singles and doubles. Now he just goes bang, bang, bang from the word go. How huge a hit is that? And for once Harsimar Singh Patheja got his length correct. Maher Bhatia took full toll. This time waits on the back foot, well bowled though by Harsimar. It's a good comeback by the bowler. Now Agastya. This is a pressure ball. This is a pressure ball here for Harsimar Singh Patheja, because the batsman has got nothing to lose. Even if he gets out, he will not care. And he has the license here, the batsman, to go for it. He has smacked it towards mid-wicket, in between both the fielders for a boundary to end his innings on 34 of 21 deliveries. And once again, Agastya Agarwal has provided a fine start to his team. It's a shame that he will have to come out of the field now, but such are the rules. Take a bow, champion, take a bow. Sahil Wadhwa is the new man in. Struggled for timing in the last game, but life always gives you second chances. This is Sahil Wadhwa's second chance. Same day, similar situation. His team once again in a commanding position. Needs to play better than he did in the first game. Harsimar Singh Patheja has struggled with his line and length. He has been taken to the cleaners by the pair of Maher Bhatia and Agastya Agarwal. Now he is bowling to Sahil Wadhwa, who once again is struggling for timing. Enough open gaps in the field to get singles. Getting singles on this surface is not the toughest task in the world. Here's a flighted delivery, goes straight down the ground in between both the fielders, and that is the advantage when you can go straight over the bowler's head. Just a single. 75 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. And the new bowler is Nitesh. He will bowl to Sahil Wadhwa, who took a single of the last ball of the last over. Floater delivery. And the only comment I want to make after that first delivery is Mahir Bhatia will feast on this. The kind of touch Mahir Bhatia is looking on into, he will fancy his chances of clearing the ropes once again. It is the long boundary on that end. Can Mahir Bhatia go the distance here? Floater delivery, and he goes straight back over the bowler's head for the boundary. What a good shot that is. Slow, dipping, full toss. And Mahir Bhatia takes full toll. These are easy pickings for Mahir Bhatia, make no mistake. This is predictable bowling. Cannot be bowling dibbly-dobbly stuff to a batsman of Mahir Bhatia's class and caliber. Just way too good to be playing at this level. Change in field now. There is a squarish mid-off and a very straight mid-off as well. There is a cover, there is a deep backward point, there is a short third man. Just Mahir Bhatia goes towards long on this time, does not quite time it properly, will still get a single though. Sahil Wadhwa, what he needs to do at the moment is give the strike back to Mahir Bhatia. Does not need to try anything fancy whatsoever. Just needs to be giving the strike back. That's a swing and a miss. That is exactly what he does not need to be doing. He's playing inside the line of the ball. The confidence is just not there. The moment there is confidence, that cover drive will scale towards the extra cover boundary. Struggling for form at the moment, Sahil Wadhwa. Full toss, put in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. The fielder is down there to prevent it from going to the boundary. The batsman scamper across for a couple. This being the last ball of the over, what Sahil Wadhwa needs to do here is not take the single, not go for the big hit. There are enough batsmen in the pavilion. Need to be playing for the team, needs to be going for the big hit this delivery. Gets a full toss and misses it altogether. Mahir Bhatia calls him. Scamper for the single. Oh, there is an overthrow. That is terrible backup. That is terrible backup from Datta. Sanju Datta keeps Mahir Bhatia on strike. End of 7 overs. They are going at a 12.1, 85 for 2.
Excuse me, sir. Overload हुआ है, sir. Do you mind?
इसको EMI का डर नहीं है क्या? डरेगा क्यों? उसका EMI अच्छा वाला जो है।
SIP ही तो है अच्छे EMI जैसा। ये इंस्टॉलमेंट नहीं, इन्वेस्टमेंट है।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Sanju Datta is the new bowler. That's wide down the leg side. He has struggled for line and length here, Sanju Datta. He has bowled a couple of balls, couple of bounces to the batsman. Has bowled a couple of wides. Mahir Bhatia will feast on his pace. He has changed his angle now from round the wicket as Sanju Datta. Shot and Mahir Bhatia hits it. The ball was short, but the shot was not short. It was long enough. That's another long six from Mahir Bhatia. Moves on to 25 with that hit. And he cannot afford to hit a six here. Has to place it in the gap for a boundary. And that is exactly what he does. Brilliant shot, and once again the lack of effort on the boundary means that he moves on to 29, Mahir Bhatia. Now he can afford to go the full Monty. That is a stunning drive. Fine square drive, and the fielder just not caring enough to get down and stop the ball on that occasion. The effect of this attack has been such that the fielders have almost given up. Mahir Bhatia, he will look to go big here. Lets it go on that occasion. Wide, way too wide. Gets a single. This is brilliant batting from Mahir Bhatia. Moves on to 30. And the next ball he faces, he will look to go bank. Does not want to let even one run go here. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Mahir Bhatia. And now Sahil Wadhwa will have to take the onus on himself to score for his side. Needs to go big and huge. Final ball. Oh, that's an top edge kind of. Will get just a single, but brings the danger man on strike. Can Mahir Bhatia finish off with a six? Oh, it's a free hit as well. At a time, this is one time that when the free hit does not have its use. Mahir Bhatia would have treated this delivery as a free hit nevertheless. It's a free hit. Mahir Bhatia goes straight down the ground and refuses the single. This is good batting from Mahir Bhatia. He knows that he cannot afford to take a single here. He will have to retire. And now, once again, Mahir Bhatia with another free hit to his name. Not in actual, but he will make it a free hit. And he has made it a free hit. Finishes off with a boundary. Couple of bounces into the fence, and Mahir Bhatia finishes with 34 of just 11 deliveries. What a stunning knock this has been. Played at a strike rate of over 300. The highest in the tournament so far. And that's a stunning cameo from Mahir Bhatia. He has given his team a solid platform to go on and win the game from here. Absolutely stunning knock here from Mahir Bhatia. And just look at the smile on his face as he makes his way back to the pavilion. Brilliant innings from Mahir. Final ball of Sanju Datta's spell has been really expensive so far, but gets a wicket of the final delivery of his spell. A first ball duck for Adarsh Tulshan, and the Saturday Club, will the story repeat itself? Fine start, but the lower order batsman just not able to continue in the same vein. (104 for 4 with 2 overs to go). Here's the start of the 9th over, and this ball has been smacked straight down the ground, hitting all the way. No, just a bounce and over the ropes. Fine start to the innings from Amit Agarwal. And Nitesh, after a fine first over where he conceded just 8, has been taken to the cleaners' very first ball. Sahil Wadhwa finally showing what he can do, but he needs to continue here. His team needs him to continue this. But with Nitesh bowling really medium slow pace, Sahil Wadhwa will fancy his chances. Once again goes straight down the ground, but this time the long on is quite straight. This is quite an odd field here. Long off and long on really straight. There is a deep extra cover who is again really fine. A deep extra cover, a deep point who is probably standing at the place of a deep extra cover, and a deep mid wicket to go along. Quite an odd field this. Now square leg goes back to deep square leg. An extra cover comes in. Tucked away towards third man for a single. Good batting from Amit Agarwal. Nine balls to go in the innings, and the Saturday Club will look to take the score beyond 130. For that, they will need Sahil Wadhwa to play a little gem here. Apart from that one boundary, he has not quite looked up to the mark. Advances down the track, but does not time it. Just be a single. They are coming back for 2 here. This should be a run out, but the bowler misses. It's poor fielding, really poor fielding. Did you see the ball roll along the turf there? My goodness me, the dew on this surface. There will be absolutely no spin in the second innings, and that is the reason Harsimar Singh Pateja struggled so much. And with Mahir Bhatia will have to bowl his slow left armers. He will not get any turn, but at the moment it's a boundary. Fine end to the 9th over. 116 for 4, the Saturday Club. And Sahil Wadhwa finally getting it right. Cuts it over point for a boundary. Talking about the dew factor, it will impact bowlers like Mahir Bhatia, who rely on the nature of the surface. Slower deliveries, like slower through the air, getting that grip, getting that purchase of the surface. He will not get any of those in the second innings. And that is why this score needs to be beyond 130. That even if you get hit for a couple of boundaries, you still have the runs to defend, to still keep flighting the ball and looking for wickets. Because wickets are the only thing that can make you win this game. And much will depend on the fielding at long on here. Harsimar Singh Pateja. He will need to play a stunning innings with the bat, just like Mahir Bhatia did for Saturday Club. Starts off with a wide in the last over. Kavin Doshi bowled the first over of the innings, was taken to the cleaners, is now back to bowl the final over of the innings. Will he be taken to the cleaners once again, or will he make a good comeback? That's a good delivery. Outside the tram line, the batsman scampers across for a single. Brings the Sahil Wadhwa on strike. You can see the towel in the hands of the bowler, trying to dry the ball. The dew factor well and truly into play here. Need a couple of big hits here from Sahil Wadhwa. You get to 130, it is almost unchaseable on a surface like this. The surface has quickened up because of the dew, and that has been smacked straight down the ground. Chase for Harsimar Singh Pateja, but the long off fielder comes and deals with it before. Oh, that's a run out. It will go up to the third umpire, but the batsman was a little too casual. Should be really touch and go, but from the first look, does look like a run out. Looks like the best angle. There's the throw, and the batsman took it a little too casually. Did not drag his bat, and he's gone. What it does though is bring Sahil Wadhwa back on strike. He is the danger man at this moment, and Amit Agarwal took one for the team there. Four balls to go in the first innings, and they will look to add at least another 11 to the total and take the total past 130 here, the Saturday Club. Can Sahil Wadhwa do it? Full toss! Edged to the boundary. The ball is running away to the boundary. Chase for the fielder, who does really well. The batsman scamper across for a couple. Mana Malhotra wanted a third there, but Sahil Wadhwa clearly denying him. Wants the strike at this moment. But that was there to be hit. Full toss. Cannot be affording full tosses at this stage of the game. Kavin Doshi. Another full toss, and this time once again fails to get underneath the ball. Throw at the strikers end from Harsimar Singh Pateja, but that is way off target. And that's a no ball signal by the umpire as well. Free hit coming up. They have conceded a lot of extras. They have conceded a lot of extras at Dalhousie Institute in this innings. Will it come back to haunt them though? Back from over the wicket, Kavin Doshi. Will it make a difference? Doesn't, because before he was going for a couple of runs. Now he's going for a single. Not a lot of difference. Apart from the extras, this has turned out to be a good over. Take away the wide and the no ball, and it has been a good last over. Manav Malhotra on strike. 2 balls remaining in the innings. Can he eke out a boundary from somewhere? Straight to the cover fielder. Nine of the over already. Final ball of the innings. Sahil Wadhwa on strike. 22 of 16 balls. Can he get a boundary from somewhere? No, he can't. Because Kavin Doshi, despite having gone for 28, finishes off in style. Gets a wicket through the defences of the batsman on that occasion. And the Dalhousie Institute have been set a target of 127 runs by the Saturday Club. On this pitch, looks ridiculously tough. But well, join us back in 10 minutes for the start of the chase. have posted a massive 126 on the board, and the Dalhousie Institute have a job on their hands here. And much will depend on the man on your screen here, Harsimar Patheja. He has come out to open along with Mohammad Rangwala, as it's Agastya Agarwal who has the ball in hand. Made a sublime 34 in just 21 balls to give a cracking start to the Saturday club. Now, it's time for him to do it with the ball, and he does that! Gets a wicket, second ball, and it's the all-important wicket of Harsimar Singh Patheja. That wicket is like half the side gone. That is a body blow to the Dalhousie Institute, and Harsimar Singh Patheja departs for a duck. And that's a fine catch, make no mistake. That's a fine catch by Prashant Malhotra. Flighted the ball up Agastya, and Prashant did the rest. Harsimar Singh Patheja walks back disappointed, and Sanju Datta comes out to bat. Never ever write off any opposition, but if that start is anything to go by, and if the impact that Harsimar Singh Patheja has on the performance of Dalhousie Institute is anything to go by, this looks like a one-way street from now on. But cricket is a game of great uncertainties. Here is Agastya with the third ball of his over to Sanju Datta. We know that Sanju Datta can time the ball really nicely, and he will need to provide a blistering start despite the fall of the first wicket. Another good delivery, keeping it away from the batsman, deceiving the batsman in the air. Has been a brilliant start to the over from Agastya. 4 dot balls to go along with a wicket, and that could have been the second wicket of the game had there been a slip in. But well, this is T10, and no one, absolutely no one keeps a slip here. But I saw this when Ashwin Sharma was bowling in the last game. One of the balls just went straight on, and with the dew being a factor here, the ball will not turn. It will go straight on with the arm. And if the batsman is playing for the turn, chances are it will take an edge. Ooh, that is really nicely bowled from Agastya. Just 4 of the first over to go along with the wicket, with the all-important wicket of Harsimar Singh Patheja. The Saturday club off to a flyer with the ball. And here's Prashant from the Franklin Templeton end. Confusion among the batsmen there. No harm done in the end. And who is it with the gloves on? Is it Mahir Bhatia? Interesting to see that. Or am I getting it wrong? Nevertheless, here's Prashant. Fine delivery. Moves away with the angle. It is indeed Mahir with the gloves on. Ashwin Sharma in the first game kept for the first 5 overs and then came on to bowl. And now Mahir doing the same. That's another good delivery appeal, but that clearly pitched outside the leg stump. Off the bat given by the umpire. And off the mark gets Mohammad. Sanju Datta on strike. Has hit one boundary so far. Ooh, swing and a miss. How close was that to taking the edge? Never going to be easy to smack Prashant Malhotra with the new ball. He can get the ball to come in. He can get the ball to move away. Man of many tricks. And the required run rate is creeping past 15 here. As Sanju Datta lets that one go. It's been a fine over so far from Prashant Malhotra. Just one coming off it. Can he end the over with another dot? Or maybe a wicket? Shot and smacked towards mid of the fielder. Gives it the chase, but the ball just bounces and rolls away to the fence. It's a really quick outfield this. A boundary to end the second over, but the score for the Dalhousie Institute still 9 for 1. And the Saturday club well on top.
मनी के घर जब बेटा पैदा हुआ, they had already decided इसका नाम मनी होगा. They invested their time in money at a very early stage.
Money, show them a puzzle cube trick, na? What is 157 into 329?
Starting early with money
51,653
brought out his full potential. Yours could too. Start investing early and give your money an opportunity to grow. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully. Money.
That's straight up in there. Towards the long on fielder, but falls well short. Could have attempted to take that one, but when you post 127 on the board, why make efforts? Oh, that has been hit, and has been hit a long way from Sanju Datta. That is out of the ground. And Agastya Agarwal getting a taste of his own medicine here. Fine shot that. Look at that for a shot. That has easily gone above 70 meters. Pick the bones out of that, Sanju Datta. They need more of this at Dalhousie Institute. And they are getting more of this. Another brilliant shot. Cracking shot through extra cover for 4. Lovely batting this from Sanju Datta. Look at the timing, the power, the placement. Oh, you speak it, Sanju Datta has it. Ooh, inside edge. That was close. They will look for 2 here. Mahir Bhatia gives it the chase and keeps it down to 1. This is brilliant work from Mahir Bhatia. Might have injured his own player with that throw. Needs to realize he has the gloves on. And not everyone is as fit as Mahir Bhatia. What happens with players like Mahir Bhatia, Ashwin Sharma? They think everyone is at their level, which is not the case. Can never be the case in cricket. Even your own fingers are different. They do not look the same. If not work the same, how can everyone in the team be the same? But this has turned out to be a good over. 13 of the first 5. It is Sanju Datta on strike. Looks to go big. Gets it in the gap towards extra cover. 14 of that over. But the Dalhousie Institute still reeling at 23 for 1 at the end of 3. Mahav Malhotra with the start of the 4th over, and with just 23 runs coming in the power play, the Saturday club are well on top. More than 100 runs required in the last 7, and with Sanju Datta already on 21, having done most of his scoring, they will need a combined performance from all their teammates. This is not a game where one player has a good day and he will take his team over the line, because the maximum a player can score is 36. Not more than that. Just cannot score more than 36. So you need 3 to 4 good performances in one innings to win the game. One person cannot win you the game, yeah. And so for winning this tournament, more than having a couple of good players in your team, you need some solid players. You don't need champions in your team. You need a champion team to win this tournament. That has been smacked over deep mid wicket. That is the longer side of the boundary. And how good is this guy? Despite not being the youngest, he packs a punch. How is that for a shot? That is a shot and a half. The hand speed on that one. Speed of the bat. My oh my. Wow. Sanju Datta one hit away though. And with that hit, he goes back to the pavilion, and once again the ball has been deposited out of the ground. Stunning innings from Sanju Datta. But is that the end of the innings, not only for Sanju Datta but also for the Dalhousie Institute? He cannot bat anymore. Oh, he does not realize that his turn is over. He can walk with his head high. That is how good he has been. Brilliant innings from Sanju. Those 2 sixes have got the target to be chased under 100 now. 90 more required. Sanju Datta. Departs for 33 of just 14 deliveries. Stunning assault. 3 fours, 3 sixes at a strike rate of 236. Wow. But they will need more of this. They will need more from Josefa Malik and from Mohammad Rangwala. They will need Mohammad Rangwala to show some of his rang. Can the Saturday club bowl Prashant Malhotra here? The ball is still new. The ball is still swinging. One more wicket here of either Rangwala or Hoseifa Malik, and the game is done. Done for all money. And spare a thought for Sanju Datta, who scored 33 of the 37 scored so far. It's a good start for Hoseifa Malik. Brings Rangwala on strike. Mahav. That's a good ball. Should have been stopped by Mahav. Taking it a little. And off come the gloves, and from the DSP mutual fund end comes Mahir Bhatia to bowl. 4 overs of keeping was all it was, but Mahir Bhatia will not find it easy. He's the kind of bowler who likes to drift in with the angle and get the ball to spin, likes to beat the batsman in the air, but with the amount of dew that there is on the surface, he will find it tough not only to grip the ball but to deceive the batsman. But that is exactly what he does. But that was missing leg stump. The batsman will have to make sure that they do not play for the turn here. The ball is not going to turn. Even if you pick the ball from the hand and you feel that with the angle it will just pitch and spin away, that is not going to happen with the amount of dew. Have to play it straight. That's another big appeal. 2 in 2 for Mahir Bhatia, and twice he has been rejected by the umpire. Appeal more in hope, but an appeal nevertheless. Third ball from Mahir Bhatia, once again flights it up. The ball just rolls across with the arm. They say that it becomes easy when there is dew because the ball does not turn. But what if the batsman is playing for the turn? It's just looking at the hands of the bowler and like every ball is going to turn. I'll play for the turn. Batsman needs to make sure that he does not play for the turn. If one turns, so be it. So be it. It's almost impossible to bowl and to make the ball spin with such a wet ball. Look at the bowler trying to try the ball. Not quite possible. Mahir Bhatia to Hoseifa Malik. Struggling with his line a little there. But wide not given by the umpire. Probably clipped the pads of Hoseifa Malik. Seems like a well-built man. Can hit the long ball. Hoseifa will fancy the left arm spin as well from Mahir Bhatia. Chase for the fielder there. How odd is that? How odd a way is that to stop the ball? But that's 3 added to the total. 3 wides. Mahir Bhatia just struggling with his line here. And that is simply because of the left hand right hand combination at the crease. Coming from over the wicket now, Mahir. Short and slow and on the bounce to the cover fielder. Took a bit of a bad bounce on that occasion and the fielder did really well to stop the ball. Final ball of Mahir Bhatia's over. That has been, how do I even define that? Step down, looked to go over the top, got the toe end of the bat and did not even reach mid on. End of 5 overs, 45 for 2.
And with that, the 2023 season comes to an end. He'll face just 3 balls for his 2 runs. Make that 3. Amit Agarwal, the new bowler, is a wily off spinner. Despite the dew, the spinners have been able to hold the batsman. They have not let the batsman go scot-free. Once is down the track, but there is no timing on that shot. Just a single, and Rangwala has not been able to do anything so far. It has been a period of struggle for him. That is a good shot. They need more of this. And finally Josefa Malik getting one right. Slocks it over deep mid wicket for maximum. That was on the pads, asking to be hit. Not trying to overhit it, just timed it to perfection, did Josefa Malik. Really good. What is the keeper doing? Not even following the line of the ball. Staying where he is. That is poor keeping. But spare a thought for him. He is not a regular keeper. Ooh, try to replicate the shot. He has been given. He has been given run out. Or rather, he has been given LBW. He was run out nevertheless. Will be interesting to see a replay of that. He's bowling from over the wicket. Did that pitch inside the line? That is a really astounding decision from the umpire. The angle Amit Agarwal is bowling from really tough to get an LBW from there. Needs to look at the replay of that. Where did that ball pitch? That was... Well, Nitin Jalan has made his way out to the middle. 70 more required of 25 deliveries. Sharp bit of work at point, but the batsman scamper across for a single. 58 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. Bowled the first and the final over of the innings for Dalhousie Institute when they were bowling. Comes out to bat. Mahir Bhatia. Figures of 1 for 5. Even the wicket keeper, who is confident, says, and you know what, might just be out, you know. We'll have to wait for the third umpire's decision on this one. Batsman in the crease at the moment. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. His foot is in the air. Nothing behind the line. That's a sharp bit of work from the wicket keeper. That is out. Absolutely stunning bit of work behind the stumps. To take that so low, in the first place. It's not about the stumping, it's about the grab before. And he is not a regular keeper. Credit where it's due. Fine stumping that. And there's the decision from the third umpire. And once again it just went on with the arm. The batsman playing for the turn and losing his wicket in the process. Second wicket for Mahir Bhatia. And he continues to impress with the bat, with the ball on the field, and now behind the stumps as well. .58 for 5 and the Dalhousie Institute are reeling.
For the first time, will we see a batsman walk out to bat after getting retired? Will Sanju Datta come out to bat again? Is the question. Here is Mahir Bhatia to Nitesh. Chipped over the bowler for a single. Flighted delivery, went on with the arm, swept towards fine leg for a single. Too much of a risk for a single that. If you are going to sweep, go the aerial route. Another flighted delivery once again goes on with the arm. Chance of a catch and made good ground. Did the hard part there. Just could not hold on to the catch. But that's a good effort. At least he went for the catch, and that was the most important thing. Mahir Bhatia could have got his third wicket of the over, but finishes with figures of 2 for 9. And probably a contender for man of the match. Stunning knock in the first innings, and now to follow it up 2 for 9, Mahir Bhatia is probably going to be the man of the match. 3 overs to go with 65 required. This is game set match already. They're just playing for the run rate here, Dalhousie Institute, and they will look to get to at least 100, if not more. Amit Agarwal with his second over. Smacked down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder, who makes a bit of a miss. Stops it from reaching the boundary though. The batsmen scamper across for a couple. Even if you take it lightly, it will not matter now. Game is set. It's done. And that's how beautiful the ground looks from the drone. Nothing less than a professional cricket ground. The Kulmoha. Flighted delivery, the batsman going long once again, and once again not finding the middle of the bat. The bowlers are just inviting the batsman now to go for it and lose their wickets in the process. Needs a miracle now if the Dalhousie Institute are to win it from here. Third ball of the over. Once again advances down the track. Goes towards long on. A valiant effort in the deep. Credit to him for trying at long on. He went for the catch, but did not account for the bounce. Boundary after a long time. Courtesy Nitesh. And they need to be scoring runs here. Might just turn out to be really important at the end with the net run rate coming into play. This has been smacked over long on this time. The fielder was pretty straight, Mahir Bhatia. That's a good throw at the keeper's end to keep it down to 1. Mere formalities remaining in this game now. Required run rate of almost 25. There is no Rinku Singh in here, is it? Short, wide. White signal by the umpire. What is that? A fly slip in position? That is not a short third man. That is not a natural slip. Look at that fielder. Fly slip. For the first time I am seeing that for a spinner. I've seen fly slips for faster bowlers. For a spinner, fly slip. That is something innovative. End of the over. 56 more required in 2. And here's the match summary. One ball to go though. This is straight up in there. Catch for Mahir Bhatia, who makes a mess of it. He had ample time to get underneath the ball. It should have been taken by Mahir Bhatia. Was an easy grab at long on. He had ample time. Made a mess of it. Okay, you are winning the game now, you can afford to do it. But when it's an important situation, you need to be holding on to your chances. From the DSP mutual fund end, it is Agnish Datta. Has come out to bowl his first over. Looks to be slow right arm off spinner. And there's a smile on the face of Mahir Bhatia. He knows that the job is done and that catch drop will not make much of an impact. But the kind of standards Mahir Bhatia has set for himself, he will be disappointed. Oh, that's a bit of a strange action. On the bounce to the fielder. It's a really strange action. Would love to take a closer look at that one. Agnish Datta. Good delivery that came on sharply after pitching. This guy can turn out to be good. Can turn out to be real good. Another flighted delivery. Another chance for Mahir Bhatia. And he makes amends this time. That's a fine grab at long on. He had to cover good ground. This was much tougher than the previous one. And probably he took it because he did not want another catch drop in his name. That's a stunning catch. That's a really sharp grab from Mahir Bhatia at long on. And he just makes his case for the man of the match stronger and stronger and stronger. Now flighted delivery from Agnish Datta straight up in there. Mahir Bhatia once again, but this time it falls short. Oh Mahir Bhatia, you are good, but you are not Superman, are you? That's another good delivery and gone through the defenses. And Rangwala. The only thing I can say is Mohammad Rangwala's struggle at the crease comes to an end. And Agnish gets his second wicket. He's not been an easy bowler to read. One ball to go in the penultimate over. Can Agnish Datta strike once again? It's Advait Agarwal on strike. Oh, that's a no ball. That is the tough part of being a leg spinner. There are not many leg spinners in the world who can say that they can pitch the ball 6 times in an over on the same spot. And that is why a leg spinner who can pitch it right up in the spot is worth its way in gold. It's a tail in the batting, and that is why it did not get smoked for 6. Free hit in the gap, and the fielder just gave up the chase. He's like, yeah man, 47 required of 7 balls. They won't make it anyway. Brings the equation down to 43 of the last. Hello, hello. It's Advait Agarwal on strike. Oh, that's a full toss. Non-striker wanted a run on that occasion. Sent back. It's Hamza Khan on strike. Advait wanted a single there. But Hamza wants to keep strike and play a few deliveries himself. Tirath with the second ball. Leg by, and this time Advait will get his wish. He will come on strike. He has 4 balls to show his team why he deserves to bat in the top order in the next game. Like a mini audition for Advait Agarwal. These are the little things you can take away from a game. Everything is not lost. There's always something to look forward to. All his power goes down the ground. Single. Ooh, that kept low. Not only did it beat the batsman, but it beat the keeper as well. Will roll down to the fence for 4 byes. This pitch is getting trickier and trickier to bat on. It will not be easy to bat in the next 3 days. Probably needs to be rolled on better. It's the penultimate ball of the innings. Let go. The umpire does not give a wide. Even the umpire wants to go home now. Already an hour past the scheduled close of play. And here's the final ball of the day's play. 3 games played in the day, and here's the final ball. Hamza Khan on strike. Tirath with the ball in hand. Fine strike to end the day. A boundary. Does reach the boundary. 94 for 7 is all that the Dalhousie Institute managed. And a win by 32 runs for the Saturday club. And that is that as far as today is concerned. We will be back sharp at 5 PM tomorrow. Tune in for that one.
the 2023 season comes to an end.